Nice for vets again for the second time. My God, I don't believe this. Well, so much for that. I'll do that later on, I guess. I had to erase everything, but that's all right. No more Cool. That's it. I'm done. You should have known better, but I trusted him. That was my fault as well. But no more. That's it. Anyway, like I was saying, with the election here, we're being fooled completely. Uh, what's going on with that Paris agreement, the new Green Deal, the good reset, is a bunch of false narrative right now. I had it up there to show you what's going on. Al Gore is the one that's leading all this stuff, besides Klaus Schwab, who is a strictly a communist sucker. And you're getting these countries together, forming an alliance to go after the new Green Deal, which is fine. If you want to do that, fine. But they have to suffer with us. But they're not going to. They're going to live the best life in the world and control us like cattle. And they're going to have the power to do whatever they want to do to us. And I mean anything. And this is what they want. If you want the new Green Deal, fine and dandy, but make sure all the factories shut down. Everything. All over the world. Just don't try to stop American people. Because right now, what you're doing, and they know it, they're creating chaos here, and that's what they want. They don't want to feed us. They don't want to heat us. They want to get rid of us. That's what they want. You can see it right now with Bill Gates and his doggone bug deal. Want some bugs, people to eat? The reasoning is because other people and other countries are eating bugs. We can eat it too. Well, I was born on meat and potatoes, salads and stuff like that. Good, wholesome stuff. But what they're putting in our foods now, they're worried about the new Green Deal, the GMOs, and all the additives they put in our meat. They want to know why we get cancer. It ain't because we're breathing, because we're eating and breathing. It's exactly what's going on. How is it these politicians that live between 80, 90 years old? Seriously, look at Nancy Pelosi, old windbag herself. Lie like a son of a gun. But she's over in her 80s, just having a good life. I mean, these suckers just don't die off. It's amazing. They live the good life. And they eat good. And they get the best of everything. But yet they want us to suffer. I hate to see what's going to happen this winter when people freeze. That's really going to hurt. But they won't care. It's just a statistic. That's why when a politician dies by natural causes, I could care less. No big deal. They live the good life. They screwed us, people. And that's the whole idea why they're getting rich. They can't get involved in their lives. They got to get involved in our lives. And they're not doing us any favors. Believe me, they're not. Nothing at all. They sound good. They rehearse everything before they talk about it to make it sound good in front of us and the countries they talk to in the G summits. It's a game, is what it is. Political game for power. I mean, look at the stuff that's coming up right now. Again, freedom of speech, they're taking that away. Our religions, we're taking that away from us. They're just telling us what they want. They're not even asking us, American people, what we want. They're just doing it. This election that's coming up again, and I hope the best. If it's the Democrats, I'm shutting down. If it's the Republicans, then I'll talk about the Republicans. They got to be held accountable for what they do. And that's the whole game. They can lie to you and get away with it because they have a law. They said they can lie to us constituents. Now you try to lie to them, see what happens. How many times you seen them on the board being prosecuted or going to court and they never go to jail? Seriously, it's bull. They're hurting our kids like something. They're hurting us, and they don't care. But yet they want that Green Deal. Oh my God, you got to have it because it's going to kill everybody. Well, they're killing people off now, and they don't care. They're allowing these immigrants to come in here, being processed, don't even know what they are, their history, and they're killing people, raping people, looting people. As soon as they get them, they put them in jail, and they come right back out again. That's crazy. It's lunacy. It's it. They don't. They don't care. They start the fires, and they're going to be the heroes to try to put it out. But yet themselves, they're protected well. But yet when it comes back to bite them, like Nancy Pelosi's husband, oh, it's a big deal. And that guy's in jail. But yet you don't see Antifa going to jail. You don't see any of them going to jail causing trouble. They come right back out again if they do. But yet, Nancy Pelosi's husband, Paul, his perpetrator, went right to jail. Oh, he's a nutcase. Well, good. Do it to other people as well. It's a two-tier justice, people. And you're being punked. They're giving you 5 pounds of shit in a 5 pound bag, which you can't even carry. And they're doing it purposely. Your taxes are going to go up higher. There's no doubt about it. Again, if you want to stop this new Green Deal, make sure everybody around the world stop it. Stop every factory that's there. Go back to nature. That's what you got to do. Until then, don't even bother us. Let the factories run until we get good technology to do everything for us. My God, we spent over $1 trillion for infrastructure. I haven't seen nothing yet. Haven't seen a damn thing change here in Michigan. I've seen a lot of places close. I see more people out here homeless. And I feel sorry for them. Can't do nothing about it. I got to take care of home first before I can do it with other people. And something goes wrong, big revolutionary war, they're going to be protected, not us. We got to fight for our rights to live. You know, break in your home or break in your garage or just totally just butt you across the head. They don't give a damn. Who are you? You're just a poor person, a working bee that makes money off of us. We have others that can take your place. No big deal. And we're indoctrinating your kids to be communism. You know, when they grow up, they're going to be just like us. So it's a win-win situation for us. But every person has this day. Trust me, their day will come. If that day ever comes where it's company against company, they're going to be fighting each other for more power. The bigger guys, the elites, until one person gets everything. A one world order with one person controlling it. And as they would call it in the Bible, the Antichrist. We are not gods. We can't control the weather. The weather's going to do what it wants to do, no matter what you do to it. There's just no way. If you really want to be concerned about global warming, start planting more trees instead of knocking them down and doing factories or big high rises or big mansions. You know, stop buying them big yachts. You know, seriously, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, hold on, I'm getting another one. Yeah, okay. Joe Cool, you know what you did to me? You, oh, I'm gonna shoot you. I am gonna shoot you so bad. I put that video up for you, and the first thing they were talking about was the freedom of speech, but then they were talking about the Kool-Aid, and I had to tear the whole thing down and restart again. I can't have that Kool-Aid on here. The last time you said Kool-Aid, I got jumped on it 3 days later. They nailed me for it. Again, it's our freedom of speech is being taken away. But I did play your video until that lady said, "You know what a mess that was. I can't have it out there. I should have checked it first. My fault." Yeah. Well, that ain't gonna happen no more. It's not funny when get kicked out. I've been kicked out one time before, and it was hell. It really was. I mean, they shut me down totally. I couldn't even get on Google. Google shut me down totally for 3 days. So now I'm trying to watch and see what I can do because I'm out here try to help people just like you are. You know, it hurts. It does. I might be shutting down anyway if the Democrats win. Yeah, I know it is, but I got to watch my channel. You know, I'm out here purposely just to try to wake up people. Joe Cool. You know, you talk about the cops and everything else, and you're right about what you say, but I'm trying to tell them how bad the government is. The government's bad out here. I mean, it's getting worse, and you're not going to even have cops at all if we don't survive here. It's going to get worse out there, Joe Cool. You got to watch your ass too. It's going to get worse if something doesn't change fast. Yeah, I know. But anyway, yeah. So we'll see what happens with this race. And today will be, or probably tomorrow, we'll find out about the elections. Hopefully, and I'll find out from there, and then I'll either shut down or not. But meanwhile, just figure out what's going on around here. I mean, this is a bunch of bull. If you want your freedoms to be taken away, then just vote democratically. Again, even though it is the Republicans, it's going to be a slowdown because both of them are the same way. One person yells at the other person, the Democrat, but yet they go to their homes and eat dinner and then just sit there and laugh at us because us Americans we're being punked and we're being punked heavy. We really are, and it's bull. America start waking up. When these politicians start hurting like we do, then you start paying attention to them because then they'll start doing the laws properly. But they got laws for themselves to protect themselves. So when we go through hell, they won't. Believe me, people will die this year because of the lack of heat, and it's bullshit. Start cutting down trees, and people are going to start, well, whoa, 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 When you see this message, hopefully this year, send us. I'm making some tea. Well, what the hell's going on here? I did. All right, hold on. I don't understand what's going on here. I did keep. Well, I'm gonna have to change the whole thing. Bear with me. Let me do this whole thing over again. I'll just do it this way. The heck with it. I don't know why my phone's acting up. I'm doing everything right. There we go. I'll just do it this way. All right. Well, people got to realize, yeah, you just, I mean, we're being, what a mess we are. I've never seen a mess in America like this. I've seen cops beat the shit out of people, handcuffs and everything else. And like I said, I got kicked out of CNN yesterday for telling the truth. That didn't last no more than 3 minutes. I mean, our freedoms are being taken away while these elites are just living high in the hog and making money. We're going to be at war eventually. America's at war right now. I got you, Joe Cool. How you doing, Joe Cool? You
I'm,
troubled?
I'm doing good, and I want to give you some shit first thing in the morning. Right now, anyway, I was good for a second, but now I want to hold you to about 8 of those things that you fucking said. I want to
Go ahead.
talk about the Dems and Republican shit. First of all, I probably should start off saying that most of what you said, I totally agree with. Every time you speak, I think you hit it on the nail. But I'd rather, because that's the type of guy I am, talk on the differences. Um, we're gonna have to, in some way, we don't have to talk about the c word, but that video that I sent
Kool
you,
Aid. Just say Kool
uh,
Aid.
yeah, Kool Aid. All right, it's not about Kool Aid. It's about the National Homeland Security has changed their focus. They were formed in order to fight terrorist threats that come over here. But since they don't have anybody coming over here, like they've changed their focus to disinformation. So the Homeland Security has been tasked with going through your Twitter account, your Google feed, and anything they consider malinformation or misinformation, they can suppress.
Yeah, I've
This
seen
is
that.
this
Hmm.
is Department of Homeland Security doing this shit. That's why I want a guru up here too, get his opinion on that. But until Guru shows up, maybe you could help me understand how it is that you say both parties are the same. I say it all the time. Left wing, right wing, same bird. In fact, this shit that I'm talking about, Trump is the one who signed this, where the DHS could Department of Homeland Security can go into your Twitter, so and so, this new anti disinformation bullshit. Trump signed that. How is it that you only find time to talk about, or mostly find time to talk about democratic sins? It implies that the Republicans are okay. Whether you say it or not, if I sit up here for 30 minutes and tell you how shitty Democrats are, then I'm implying that Republicans are okay. Would you agree with that?
All right, I agree with you. One.
All right, so I would assume that even though you say they're the same, you don't really believe that. You
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
you
Oh no, I
believe.
do. I do believe they're the same. There's no doubt about it. They're just the game they're playing.
Why are
I've
you
seen it.
telling people to vote Republican then?
Well, because it's going to be a slowdown. In other words, the Republicans are not as vicious as the Democrats are. The
It,
Democrats, they want it now.
so
Republicans, they play the they're go on, go on.
so you're saying for less vote for the lesser of two evils.
Exactly, exactly. But they're both the same. Both of them are exactly. I'd seen one guy chew a Democrat's ass off and was eating dinner with him. I went,
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
What? Are you
yeah,
kidding me? Yeah,
yeah.
at the house. I'm like, give me this guy just got done chewing his ass out and he went over dinner.
You
That's the truth.
you know it's a game. You can't say all the things that you say without knowing that it's the same.
Oh yeah, it is the same. There's no doubt about it. Just
I
one, like I said, one's faster than the other.
I think that you've been trained. What do you call it? Fucking where's Guru when you need him? He got the good word. Propagandized or whatever. The same way I am about this gang shit is really hard to get out of me. I think you got some of that. Democrats are worse than Republican shit. Um, since the day I met you, I saw that shit from chat. I say, you and your buddies are a bit right wing, right leaning, and I haven't changed that opinion.
No, you're right. You're right. Again, and I
Okay.
told you why. Because
Uh,
one, they're both the same, but one's going to be, and I've said this before, they're going to do it slowly. It's just a speed bump. What I mean? Everything's going to head the same way. And I'll tell
so,
you why.
yeah,
Both of them know what's going to happen with the CBDC, central
yeah,
bank digital currency.
right,
Nothing said about it.
right,
The uh, the real ID that you're going
right.
to have to fly to domestic,
Yeah.
one state to another. They haven't said a word about it. They haven't said nothing. So they're both, crooked. I know they are. But I'm just saying that one's going to be slower than the other to do it.
Guru, since he said give him 10 minutes, Guru would say, and I'm smiling because I like fucking with Guru is my man. I love talking
I'm gonna
about.
let you two talk when you guys come up here because
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I'm just, yeah.
Okay. The Guru would say, so if you choose Republican, that means you prefer a slow death to a quick
Right,
one.
exactly,
Oh, that's what Guru would
exactly.
say.
No, he's right. He's right. I'd rather, see what's going on. Give me time to do what I have to do. You know what I mean?
I'd rather get the fight started. Fuck that. We got to fight. We've had enough time. These niggas can stretch this shit out until I die if I keep letting them do it. Nah, it's probably time to throw some gas on the fire and kick this shit off.
Well, it's gonna happen. Believe me, it's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Oh man, I'm
Did you see?
hoping
Did you
Trump
see
becomes
Ukraine?
president.
We have troops in Ukraine right now.
No, I did not see that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got troops on Ukraine soil right now. Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
God, we gotta
Yeah. You
fucking
didn't hear about?
start a war. No, I've
There
been
you go.
busy.
Yep. There you go. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah. I have that
oh
on
my
tape.
goodness.
Yeah. I have that on to prove it. Yeah. I sure did. I couldn't believe it myself until I found out about it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I mean,
Wait,
shit's
wait.
happening. Mhm.
They didn't pop you on that shit I sent, right? You didn't get popped for it, right? You
No, I
just
had to shut it off.
stopped
I
it.
shut everything down. I had to restart
Okay.
again.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
I didn't
because
want you. I didn't.
she said Kool Aid. I went, oh no.
And she probably only mentioned it once, and
Yeah.
again, that video has gone viral. Don't risk your channel. I don't want you to, but I want you to know that everybody else is playing it. It's not like she went into that specifically. She just named those words. If you talk about that, if you talk about I forgot she named like three things, hate speech or whatever, then then they'll censor you. That was the only time she even said it. She didn't go into any details
She
about
only
it.
said it one time. Then I'll bypass that and I'll just go from there. How's that?
Yes, yes, that's what it's not
Okay. All
about
right.
that.
All right. Hold on then. Let me. You keep everybody busy as I'm doing this here.
It's not a fucking problem. Let me see if anybody in chat. Well,
Raise them hell, will you?
oh fuck, UK in here. UK, the links right
Oh,
there.
UK's here too. Oh, I got to
Yeah,
get him up. Come on up, UK. You're more than
that's
welcome
one
too.
of my favorite people
Oh
to
my
talk
God, I got the.
to.
I didn't think anybody's gonna show up this morning. I really didn't. Wow, I am really shocked.
Right.
Damn, I'm gonna pass out.
uh,
Come on up,
UK is
UK.
UK is like
Oh, that
like
guy's
a hippie or something in the sense of his energy. Nothing gets him frazzled. He can be around bombs and shit going off about him. His tone doesn't even change.
no.
That's admirable, man. He stays in a good mood. He can just talk his ass off. I got not one negative shit. I'm gonna have to put him to the test. I got to see some of his beliefs or something. I'm just
Oh,
too
did you see what his kid did? I
nah,
laughed my ass off. You didn't see that, did you? Hold on, let me go
nah.
back. Hold on, I'll show you this. He
No, wait,
says,
no, he said give him 10 minutes too.
"Wow, okay, thanks a lot, guys." All right, hold
Right?
on here. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do something here. Hold on, let me go back.
Okay, go
I'll
ahead.
show you. Wait till you see this.
Uh,
He sends me a picture. They went on vacation. He said, "Oh, we're having a good time." I said, "Really? Yeah, having a good time." I got to find it now. Son of a gun, let me find it.
his kid, you're saying?
Yeah,
UK's
yeah,
kid?
him and his kids. Family went on vacation. They're
Oh, he
having a
went
good
with him.
time, and
Okay, yeah.
I left my ass off. I hope I have it on here. If not, I'm gonna have to get it.
Yeah.
I saved it, and so I'm just looking around. Oh, here it is. I think this is. It.
I
There
never
you go.
made my tea either. I got a phone call, then my sister came over. I
Who's
still
this?
want to
Oh,
drink
Newt.
tea and smoke.
Okay.
Nudie,
Yep,
Morning, folks.
he's up.
Nudie,
There you
hold the
go.
fort down with rights while I go make some tea. I never was able to make any
Wait, before you
cups.
take off, look at this picture.
Okay. Oh shit, it's already up. I'm waiting for you to bring it up, and it's already up. I'm
That's my
guessing
backyard.
that's a really ugly elf on the right, boy. I gotta tell you.
I will not confirm or deny if that's me.
Oh man, he's butt ugly. You could say it. He's butt ugly.
I just heard somebody come up. Hold on here. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
That was a picture of. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here he comes. Here he is.
That's my response to all
What's
politics, and
up?
it's
What's
a
up,
permanent
Les?
picture.
My USA bros, you got your country back yet?
Got what back yet?
Have you got your country back
Uh,
yet?
wait. What do you mean gotten it back? Have we ever had it?
Is it something you really want?
Right? We've been trying this shit for years. This is studying futility. All right, I'm gonna make tea for real this time. So
Okay,
give me a
let's turn
couple
up.
minutes. I'll be back.
In a minute,
All
Joe.
right.
Hey,
Thank you.
don't play my vid. Actually, you can. Well, maybe you should wait till I get back to play it.
All right, I gotta go get it anyway. So I'm gonna let these two
Okay.
talk while I go get it.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Anyway,
Good on you, Gay. Talk to me.
same shit, different day.
How's my banshees doing?
Pardon?
How's my banshees doing?
Oh, ninja seagulls at the moment. Just having a bit of a office sort out the food and doing a bit of prepping. What do you call it? Stock rotation.
Oh,
So, going through
well,
the
man.
dates. Yeah, you know what I mean. Sell by dates and stuff like that.
So I don't forget, Guru. Do me a favor.
Ooh, I get to make money.
Yeah,
Dollars.
put your link up for your new hub.
All right.
Yeah, so you get a chance, UK. Check this hub out.
Yeah. Give me a second here.
No longer is it $20 if Biden gets in again. It's got to be $100, well, $1,000 to keep up the cost of living in the US of A.
Well,
might
no,
get,
they're not voting
something
him out. No, he's still in office for 2 more years. Would be.
Yeah, but if he loses, was it Congress today? Congress soon? That's Pelosi out of a job. Not that I know anything about American politics.
Well, don't forget he can veto everything too right now. So we're still shafted a little bit. Hold on, I gotta make sure she doesn't say either word.
What is that link?
Who's
That
this?
thing you all knew was that.
Welcome
Oh, that
to
one.
the Freedomless pre-launch site. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the next phase in my project.
All right, I'll
completion a couple days ago.
there you go. Subscribed. Or sent you a link, the email.
Another customer. Beautiful.
Did you have to touch your toes very hard for me to enter your portal? It looks very psychedelic.
Yeah, it's very elitist. You have to navigate through some stargates and all kinds of stuff.
Right, so you forgot to send me a link again today. You were just, do you know what? I sat down for a second to have a cigarette while I'm doing all this in my office here, and I thought I'd just flick on the Facebook on
I
the
don't know
YouTube.
what's going on. I don't know why that you guys didn't get it right. I mean,
Let me have a look at my phone.
Uh-oh.
On my phone on YouTube, yes, but not through the WhatsApp, because you normally send me a WhatsApp.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
At 4 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, I was up early. I wanted to get that blood moon. And boy, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow. I was enjoying that. All right, I got to see where I'm at here now. All right, I got, boy. Okay, that's right. I got that. Okay, I got it past that. So she doesn't say Kool-Aid. Let's see.
I shouldn't worry. Look, I know you do. I know you do because you're a bit worried, but no one worries about that anymore. About saying the Kool-Aid word.
Over here it is. I mean, I got nailed.
Yeah, back in the day. That's up. Yeah, I respect it.
No, it just happened to me last week or 2 weeks ago when Joe Cool came up. He's talking about it. I didn't think anything about it. I thought it was over with. Man, they nailed me in 3 days. Bang. You can't do that. One more time. That's it. I went, oh, man, give me a break. So I went to the video to find out what it was. And yep. I went, oh.
That's called bankrupt privileges.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I mean, I'm trying to help people out here and I'm getting nailed left and right. And I'm like, oh, man. So, but it was my fault. I can't complain about it, but I got to watch myself. That's all.
I'm back, and all I heard was the last 2 words, but that's how you learn, man.
That's how you. Wow! Thanks a lot. Yeah, you'll never see me again. Yeah, that's how you learn. I know.
No. Well, all I heard was the last part when you said, something happened, but I'll be okay. So and so. Yes, it sucks, but I don't know. I'm learning a lesson right now. I had a fire video. I've had it for like 3 or 4 days now. No one else had it. That I found on a different social media place, and I've been holding on to it because YouTube don't like me. It may take a week before they monetize something. And yesterday, fucking James Freeman dropped it. Lackluster. 20 more motherfuckers. I missed any opportunity. I don't know what I was supposed to learn, but I learned something. I'm sure. I could have. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but that's how you learn, man, through the hard shit. I'm so fucking angry, bro. That video turned out to be huge and viral about the blind guy who they took him to jail, talking about his cane could have been a gun. You know, you live
I
and
know how
learn.
that feels. Like that happened to me. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I got your video up. I just passed the Kool-Aid. So are you ready?
Okay, all right, yeah, let's
All right.
check it out, Guru. Bless you guys. Here, I want your opinion on it, and then be prepared to stop it. I want to stop and talk through it.
Okay, just say stop and I'll stop it. Guru,
right.
can you start the projector up, please?
No. I don't have the privilege.
Oh.
You have to press play.
Social media could undermine support for the U.S. government. Oh, trust me, you don't need social media to do that. You guys are doing a fine job at that on your own. How disinformation is defined by the government has not been clearly articulated, and the inherently subjective nature of what constitutes disinformation provides a broad opening for DHS officials to make politically motivated determinations about what constitutes as dangerous speech. Now, you're probably asking, why is this happening? Well, the government can't outright censor us, right? That would be a violation of the First Amendment. But you know who can? Private corporations. So all it really takes is someone from the government to slide into some tech CEO's DMs and say, hey, we got a little problem. You want to take care of it for us? So included in this expose were leaked text messages from a former DHS official who is now a Microsoft executive talking to another DHS official saying, quote, these platforms have got to get comfortable with government. Yikes. JP Morgan Chase stressed that we need a media infrastructure that is held accountable. The banks?
The banks determine
Everybody
what we can
stop
say.
posting your opinions. The banks are mad.
Well, it's nothing new that money does influence you anyways.
Yes, this is true.
It's bullshit is what it is. I mean, why are they involving our lives? Why don't they just stick with their lives. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they got a lot of turmoil in their lives.
Because people give their energy, attention, and their lives to them.
Jeez, oh,
Is it
Willingly.
just that simple though? The reason they fuck with our lives is because they fear us. They like structure the way it is, and we give a message that says, "I disagree with you." Just like
Well,
banning books or something. It's the same
they
thing, isn't it?
they have an agenda, but without the participation and cooperation of us, their agenda is nothing, and everything you just said won't happen as well.
That's very good, and without us, which means they have to really hold on to us. Because if we don't participate, they'll die. So if we start winning a big crowd, they're gonna act out like narcissistic rage or something. They are gonna really act out when we start stealing their people away from them, or just getting people to think for themselves. They would lose their minds.
The corporate person is food for the corporate shareholder. It's that
That's
simple.
right. Very good. Very good. That's right. That's their meal ticket. And don't be fucking with my meal ticket. I remember when I was hustling, if you fuck with my money, there was nothing I wouldn't do to you, bro.
damn.
Right. I'd go out of town and get your ass.
Just a quick comment to what you were saying. I was hearing everything before I came up there, and you're asking that question. If I was up here, what would I
did
say?
I get you right? Did I get it right to slow down?
No, you didn't get me right. My reply would have been, if you're invested in corruption, you're the root of the problem.
Oh, either way, you're fruit of the problem. Yeah, you're right. I should have thought of that one. Dennison would have said, "Slow down." Damn it! All right, go ahead. Let's hear it.
All right, there we go.
There is also a formalized process for government officials to directly flag content on Facebook or Instagram and request that it be throttled or suppressed through a special Facebook portal that requires a government or law enforcement email to use. Okay. Let me get this straight. The feds are monitoring Facebook and Instagram? What the hell could possibly be going on?
Pause. If you ain't watched, I don't know, maybe a week ago or 2 weeks ago now, that portal where they used to have to send a email in order to get Google to do it, Google just gave it to them. So they can do it on their own now. They have a back door. They go into Google and suppress your shit without asking permission anymore. YouTube, Google, and like 5 other big social medias. But go ahead.
Damn, really?
Yeah, it came out about a week ago, 7 days or so.
I gotta check this out then. Okay.
On Instagram, the feds are reading your simp replies. The feds have seen you call me mommy. The challenge is particularly acute in marginalized communities, which are often the targets of false or misleading information. Oh, you hear that, black and brown people? You're particularly being monitored by the FBI. But don't worry, it's for your own good. You're just too stupid to come up with your own conclusion.
Let that be a lesson to you, Joe Cool.
No, right. Thank you, one of y'all, for saying that.
You need the government to do it for you. You need the government and corporations to step in and control what and what you cannot say. Silly minority. The counter-disinformation effort began in 2018, following a high-profile hacking incident of U.S. firms, when Congress passed and President Donald Trump signed the Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency Act. They argued that the agency needed to take steps to halt the spread of false and misleading information, with a focus on information that undermines key democratic institutions, such as the courts, or by other sectors such as the financial system or public health measures.
Courts,
in 2019,
banks,
DHS
cops.
created a separate entity called the Foreign Influence and Interference Branch to generate more detailed intelligence about disinformation. In 2020, the disinformation focus expanded to include COVID-19, according to a Homeland Threat Assessment issued by Acting Secretary Chad Wolf. Chad Wolf! This apparently started during the Trump administration and continued into the Biden administration. So this is not even a left versus right thing. This is once again an us versus them thing. But it will no doubt once again be turned into a left versus right thing because the two-party system and its consequences have been a disaster for the American race.
Pause.
Sorry, it appears I have already popped off.
That's what I was kind of accusing you of. Yeah, I'm afraid that you're painting this left, right, and I really believe they're the same. When we signal them out, we have to be very careful about how we do so. Galatians 6:2, all glory, praise to the precious Redeemer, and something liberty freak just text me. Yes, you got to be careful. She's got a good point. They are the same, no matter how it keeps
Hmm.
coming off looking like they're different. And we got to be careful. When I'm praising Trump for something he did, I got to be careful. I don't want people thinking that I hate Dems. And I
Uh,
can't think of praising a Democrat. I can't even think of what that right
Yeah,
now.
but
uh,
I've always said that they're both the same. Oh, go on.
I was done. Did Guru, did you want to say something? I'm good.
yeah, I'll elaborate a real quick point on that. Even if they're not the same, which they are, but even if they're not, my comment from earlier still stands as the same. If
Yeah, I
you're
agree.
invested in corruption, you're the root of the problem. So it doesn't matter if they're same or they're not. What the hell are you doing being invested in any of it?
Guru, I feel like a bad kid, right? Your logic sounds sound. However, I don't believe shit stinks until I smell it. I've been accused of that all my life. I feel like I'm over here playing in the shit. I've given the keys to the door to get out, but I
Well,
want to
I don't know
smell
what
it.
you're smelling, man. That political shit smelling at the top of the mountain that I've been living on for a long time, man.
That's the name of my link today. Is the government's giving you 10 pounds of shit in a 5 pound bag?
Very good.
Yeah, that's what I got on there. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't even
exactly.
read the title. I just saw your name and
Here's
hopped on.
here's a hard knock statement. The only people who complain about politics are people who are stupid enough to be invested in it.
Invested. Very
All
good.
right, I'm
Oh.
shutting down. I didn't mean to.
Right. For rights.
Damn, he's a meanie.
Right, Guru, you suck.
Wow.
We're having the right channel, Guru. Shut him down.
It's these crickets, I'm telling you, they're helping me get all buff and ripped and
Right. Oh, alpha.
Turn my
Right,
channel on,
yeah.
you'll see crickets going cricket, cricket. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Don't worry. If Klaus Schwab has his way, we'll all eat crickets for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, that's the
That
truth.
saying though is, it needs to be contemplated and understood in deep thought. You have to understand why. How any attention that you give as an individual to these individuals that you're complaining about is exactly what keeps them in power.
It's just like trolls, right? You give them attention, you
Correct.
give them 8 more shows. I
You're
gotta
giving
agree
them their
with you.
food.
The
But
logic is sound.
I'm not saying they're heroes. I'm saying they're assholes. They're
Uh,
killing our lives. They're not helping us. They're
They're
killing
uh,
not
us.
supposed to help you. They don't need to help you. They don't have an
and
Well,
obligation
I
to
know,
help you.
but
but I'm
but
trying to wake up people about that. That's what I'm
here's the
trying to do.
distinction, though. You did say, and this is where you and Guru differ. You're not just calling them out. You're saying they're shitty, but keep participating. Vote Republican. You'll be in there better. The Republicans can. You're still invested, like he's
Well,
saying.
if I tell them don't vote at all, what's going to happen?
Guru, I think that was for you.
I'd be applauding and cheering and cracking up and
But they're
down,
still going to
and
vote, though. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get the lesser of the
here,
two evil.
vote
Well, I
for
tell you,
freedom.
Vote for truth.
Vote for freedom. Vote for truth. Vote for self-sufficiency by your actions and what you do in life.
well, when I
Yes.
become president, you guys better bow down to me then.
I'll love you, but I can't give you my vote, bro.
You
Wow.
vote with your attention. You vote with everything that you
Yes.
participate in. Everything that you do in life is a vote. Now, why would you want to vote for corruption by putting your attention into that? Not that shining a light on cockroaches is bad. That's not the
Right.
case,
Right.
and I don't ever want to discourage anybody from doing that. But if
Right.
you're doing it
And you're good at that.
and you're
Right.
and
You
you're
are good at shining that light, bro. That's your
if you're
thing.
if you're doing it and you're just disgruntled, that just means if you're disgruntled that there's something that you still have an
You're
attachment yourself and
invested.
involved in
Very
it,
good,
right?
Guru.
So that means you still have to finish the
Yes.
path of disconnecting yourself
If I
with
can
that
give an
corruption.
analogy, I broke up with one of my girlfriends 2 exes ago, And Becky O, I think it was, heard me the way I was talking to her in my emotion. And she was like, "You still love her?" I'm like, "No, I can't stand that bitch." Blah blah. And she told me, "No, you do, because once you no longer love her and you're no longer invested in her, you'll be able to just say these things without the emotion." That's exactly what you're saying. If we're all passionate about it, yeah, we're invested, bro, and we haven't gotten over it.
Right.
If we're talking about like you, yeah, both parties suck,
Yeah,
All
as you
they do.
this,
suck on a chicken
all of
bone.
this, right? All of this makes no difference in my life. I don't give a flying fuck about any politics in any nation. None of it has any bearing on my life because I choose to live my life without that, as if I never even was introduced to it to begin with.
Right.
That's a
Well,
whole different, like, world that I live in. It's a
It
universe
is.
that's where freedom is.
Yeah.
What you have to do is realize that you were all indoctrinated. You went to school, and these flags and these
Yeah.
anthems and all this shit
Yeah.
was all a setup for
Yes.
you to pledge allegiance to a fiction, a corporate fiction that doesn't
Yes.
exist,
And
only in
and
your
it is.
to
imagination.
and to show you how effective they were, I was at a meeting. What do you call that? Not a community, maybe a community meeting. I don't know what a what a mayor comes out, council meeting or whatever it's called. And there were some cop watchers there who invited me there. They were upset with these guys, these political so and so's. Joe, let's do this. And I get there, they stand up and immediately we pledge allegiance to the Constitution. I pan my camera around. All the cop watchers and activists are doing it too. They are indoctrinated, bro.
Completely.
Ah,
Completely. It's a
didn't even
few and
think
far
about it.
between. Few
Yeah.
and far between to find somebody who understands outside of nation state mindset. Totally
Yes.
outside the box.
Yes. I'm trying to think now. Well, I don't know if this is thinking bigger or smaller, but culture, period. I'm trying to separate myself from any fucking thing, any
That would
fucking
be the right
cultures
word.
and shit.
That would be
Yeah.
the right word. Yes, seceding from the ideology of culture. As we briefly talked about on the last one, culture breeds division, and superficial division at that. And
Yeah.
division breeds violence. It's that simple.
Yes. Yes. And it holds you back. All right. Go ahead and play
Okay.
somebody.
Okay. Guru, press the button, will you please? Thank you.
All right.
In
Just give
2004,
me.
DHS officials
I've warned eight
All the Russians do.
Americans that I believe will see a historic financial reset in 2023.
Oh, jeez, I got
And it could soon result in a run on the banks unlike anything in the nation's history.
face pressure
That
from
was
the
a good
George W.
commercial.
Bush administration to heighten the national threat level for terrorism in a bid to influence voters prior to the election. According to former DHS Secretary Tom Ridge, U.S. officials have routinely lied about an array of issues, from the causes of its wars in Vietnam and Iraq to their more recent around the role of National Institutes of Health in funding the Wuhan Institute of Virology's coronavirus research. Now, for those of you who don't know, the
It said
DHS
it
was
again.
literally
You're
created
fine.
in
You can
response
say it.
to
It's just you can't
9/11.
use
So now, instead of
disinformation.
going
She
after
quoted a
Muslims, they're
very
going after you
popular
for
article
posting
right now.
things that will be mainstream headlines in 6 months. Basically, this is their new war on terror, and baby, you're the terrorists. Remember a few months ago when they announced the Misinformation Governance Board and they made some ex-theater kid liberal wine mom in charge of it,
Remember
and she
that?
was cyberbullied
Mhm.
so bad that they actually had to put the entire project on hold? Yeah, turns out we celebrated way too early because apparently they didn't put it on hold. Jen Esterly, Biden's appointed director of CISA, swiftly made it clear that she would continue to shift resources in the agency to combat the spread of dangerous forms of information on social media. One
So
could
she's
argue
still
we're in the
gonna do it.
business of critical infrastructure, and the most critical infrastructure is our cognitive infrastructure. So building that resilience to misinformation and disinformation, I think, is incredibly important. Forget our crumbling infrastructure.
What'd you say, Joe Pye? They still going to do it?
Yeah, they're still doing it. Even though he said he won't make her post this national post that he promised. When they talked to her about it, she's like, "Oh, don't worry. I will still be shifting resources to combat misinformation." She's still going to do the same job under. She just won't have this glorious title. Same job is occurring though. They're not gonna fucking stop.
People better start waking up. Get away from the government. Just say the hell with them. Seriously. They ain't with a shit.
Yeah,
I'm so sick of them. There we go.
they and to
All
them,
across
they don't to them, when they say combat the disinformation, if you thought it was that, the way you do that is by giving information, what you think is correct information, but you can't silence it. That's burning books again. That's shit that we've thought we'd all agree was horrible, and you cannot do it. So they're saying shut it down. It's bad. Shut it down. Give them no voice. That is so okay. It's not okay.
Well, they're not burning books, but I do know this much: Amazon's hiding books that you can't buy anymore.
No, they are burning books.
You
Your
guys,
word is a book. They burned you when you can no longer talk about the C word or whatever you call it, jellyfish. They burning you. You're no longer allowed to talk
No,
about
no,
it.
no,
That book
no.
is
I know.
burned.
No, I know what you meant by that. Yeah,
Okay,
no, I
okay.
agree. No, I
All
agree with
right.
that.
My
I'm just
man,
saying
my
that
man.
you
the
guys,
Amazon is not giving out books anymore. Certain books,
Yeah.
it's like they're burning them.
It's
They
like
just
they're shadow banning certain books like they do
thank
on
you. Yeah,
YouTube. I got you.
that's the word. Yeah,
you guys
no, I agree with
sound
you.
like you're missing one little important key factor there.
Yeah.
Oh, now,
Um,
now we're
i-
get ready.
if we're going to adhere to this ideology, and I boast that we do, because there's some wisdom involved in it that totally aligns with nature, and this thing called private versus public,
Yeah.
then you can't complain about anything that gets shut down in a private platform or private business.
Yeah,
That's theirs to
technically.
decide.
Yeah, technically, but that doesn't hold any
Because
longer if the government joins with that private business,
why not?
even though you call it by a different name.
Why not?
Uh
Why wouldn't it hold it when the government itself is a private business?
Yeah,
uh
but they're
well
trying to
well
go on.
yeah, no, I should yield more. Isn't technically government is public. We know it's bought by all the corporations, but we still use these. This is public property. I can go in here.
Now, with the technically government is public, are we talking supposed to be, or are we talking in reality?
No, in reality, corporations have the
Good.
control
Then
of the government as well.
if we're talking in reality, then we stick with reality, and we have no complaints about a private business or entity
No,
doing
I'm
what it
thinking
wants to do.
maybe in reality, I'm just trying to use their laws against them. I think this would be a strategic move. If I go into fucking Walmart, let's say, and I do some dumb shit, and they say this is a private business. Oh, not
Hmm.
really, because the government gave you this amount of funds. The government has this amount of control. I can get the ball rolling on the argument that this is just another government leg, and therefore it falls under the same shit, and therefore it
I would
doesn't.
agree with you completely on that, except again, the government itself is still a private entity. It's a private corporation.
It
So,
is. It's only a stall tactic, and they've
right.
only confused some people. But the government is now corporate. They tell you that it's
Right.
on. They taking off police cars out here now,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
it
they
say
don't deny it at all.
incorporated in this
That's
year.
that's why it's called policy enforcement, because policy applies to the rules and regulations of a business, a private
Yes,
business.
and
That's
I
all it
don't.
is.
Yeah.
Well, I like to say something between this.
Mm.
I
You
agree
can
with you
wait your
both.
turn, right?
I'm raising my hand. Honestly, I kept all the hands up now. No, I just that's fine. They can do what they want to do, but don't you stop me from saying anything. I'm an individual
in
with rights.
public,
Yeah.
and
Well,
in your privacy, and they can't. They still can't, and they never will be able to. You can
Why?
go
Why are you saying that?
outside.
I
You can go
can't go off and
outside on the
flip off a
street, and you
cop.
can yell, some slander, whatever the fuck you want. What is somebody going to do about it?
They're
well,
gonna call a cop, say I'm
yeah,
offended, and you go
exactly.
to jail on a disorderly conduct.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
weapons are
Thank you.
for.
Thank
Yes,
you
but
very
I'm
much.
saying you can do it, but there's a price to pay. It's not like your
Oh,
freedom is protected. Like they say, these rights are protected under the
Freedom,
First Amendment. That's
right?
not a thing.
Freedom is synonymous with your ability to respond. It's responsibility equals freedom.
Yes,
So it's
well,
whatever you're willing to do to
yes,
defend yourself from
yes,
any kind of tyranny is exactly and only the amount of freedom you
yes.
have.
I
And
would
it's
agree with
not
that.
the responsibility of any other men for your own.
So
The
hold
delegation
your
of that
freedom. Yeah,
is a very corrupt mindset, which so many people have this
have fallen
ideology to
victim
do.
to.
And on top of it, the worst part about that is they tend to have fallen into this repetitive cycle of looking to your goddamn fucking oppressor to protect yourself from your goddamn fucking oppressor. That is a
I
lunacy,
had that.
psychotic
I
ideology.
had that discussion on a panel a couple days. I was in a, hostile room. They treat me nice, but it's all copsuckers and watchdogs, and they're trying to give me the argument that, well, you let the cop do what you want, then you take him to court. If you need a law change, you take him to court. And I told him what you said. It's idiotic to think that the oppressor is going to write down and give me a way to change it, and
Right.
it's going to work. That's just dumb as fuck. It's your
Right.
guy that's holding you hostage and kidnapped going to tell you, oh, and by the way, if you want to leave the keys up front, it's in the top drawer on the left. No, you're not going to do
It's the pursuit of doing that keeps an individual oppressed, of course, and then
Yes,
on
very
top of it,
good.
not recognizing that the system itself was never designed to give you that outlet. And even if it was,
Yes,
if
dumb
you
on top
need
of
a
dumb.
system to have an outlet, you're already in a state of bondage and slavery, because by default you have the ability. You don't need something external or a
Right.
formula
Here, here,
extracurricular.
here you go. Here you go. Here's an analogy. I'm a slave. I'm on the plantation. Master left the gate to the road open. I am at the gate. I've never been this far. I see it leading into the woods. I turn around and go ask Master, what's the best way to leave this place?
Right?
Right.
Jeez, oh man. Wow.
Who the
Uh,
fuck?
One of
What
my
the hell?
favorite quotes are, systems are for slaves. It's that simple.
One of my systems are for slaves.
Systems are for slaves. As
Yes.
soon as you want to think that to achieve freedom, you have to go
Yeah.
through some sort of formulated system,
Yes.
it's not freedom.
It is not
Freedom is by
freedom.
default.
Very good. Freedom is by default. I'm not too high this morning. Maybe I got a shot at remembering some of this shit because I ain't smoked yet.
Do me a favor, will you? Joe Cool,
Yeah.
give him the link where you did like them bastards and give him to Guru.
Give Guru what link? Didn't like
Give,
them back.
yeah, the people you didn't like, the real rotten bastards.
I have no
The
idea.
one
What
you
people?
talked about 2 days ago. The one you were on the
Oh,
link
oh,
2
oh,
days.
oh, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Give the link
right.
to
Give Guru
Guru.
their link.
Guru is straight their act though. Yeah.
Yes. Guru, I wouldn't send most people in there because these people are vicious. However, they love Guru because his energy and shit is at least as good as mine, and they don't have a problem with me.
I
Yeah,
love you
Guru
too,
could
man.
pull it off. Yeah, he could pull it off.
Both of you guys should be in there. I'd love to. I'd sit there and listen to this. I would. I'd keep quiet, listen to this one.
I was
I'm
amazed.
I'm intrigued as to where are we talking about?
I was in this guy's his name of his channel is Sovereign Sovereign Soul Unchanged Mind. I think that's the name of his channel, Sovereign Soul Unchanged Mind.
Sounds familiar. I think I'm sub.
Yes, he hangs out with Ironton Auditor, and this particular day they had like these Hazoki, the Frauditor Hunter, and all of these, watchdogs, so and so's. All of them were on panel arguing with each other. And I hopped up in that vicious ass room, and they all knew me and treated me with super respect, which is weird because I'm the guy who yells at the cops, which in my opinion is their god. It ain't like Long Island walked in there and, oh, he's so polite. No, the guy like, fuck you, blow me, walks in there, and they still treated me with respect, and my word was heard, and my opinions were heard and shit. I thought it was great, bro. I really enjoyed it.
So they got kind of bootlicker mentality.
They did. Here's folks. Another one of their mentalities that they did not understand. Why not just give them your ID? I'm like, dude, do you not understand it's protected? Yes, Joe, but how did the cop know that guy's not a murderer? He could be wanted. Why not just
spread your legs for a little while? Don't worry.
Yes, and they couldn't understand. Why not just check every house? Because they might be selling drugs or have a gun. To them that might be no way. But if
it'll only hurt for a second. Just open wide enough.
Yes, it's for the safety of your country.
Yes,
You
yes,
know,
absolutely.
it's stop thinking about yourself. You know, they like that, bro. It was really, you know, you loved it in there. Well, I don't know. They might have thought you was so fucking. You might have broke some brains, bro. They might not have understood what you saying, bro. You know, there'd be some robots that be smoking in their head by the time Guru was done. That motherfucker's an alien. His lizard skin came off. All that shit, bro. I know it's true.
I
I
just
know
I'll leave a pack of my cricket gum on the table as I walk out.
it. right. For you sheep.
That would be
All
a
right,
bad
let's.
thing for you. No way. That would be a bad thing for you two to do. Go up there and see what happens. You know, I mean, you do though.
Uh,
Tell me. I want to go up there and listen. I wouldn't miss
yeah.
this for the world.
If it
If there's room for sensible conversation, I'm there, but it has to be that.
yeah.
I'll never engage in pissing match arguments or debates and
That's
shit like that.
that's what it was, Guru. But out of respect to me, because they know I'm a peaceful cat, that when I come up there, it was just like hostility and yelling, and I hate you, bitch, you, this name calling. And within
Wow.
20 minutes, it was a normal conversation. I was like, come on, let him finish his sentence. And they were, you know, and then by the end of it, everybody was like, you know, I'm sorry. Everybody apologized. Then when that person left, oh, by the way, I wanted to say I'm sorry for when I called you this. No, I'm sorry. I mean, it was a complete 180. It was the greatest shit in the world.
Good stuff. Good
Yeah,
Wow.
stuff.
right.
You didn't even tell me about it. Shame on you, Joe Coon.
I know.
Damn, man. I missed that shit.
Uh,
Yeah.
and they did a special format that day. Normally they talk about Chile and this and that, but they was like, today we're not going to mention his name. And then Guru, you'll love this. You and Dennison, no, Dennison would. After we talked about those things, it just so happened that one of the guy on the panel was I think he was a physicist, and the other guy was a sovereign citizen, and we got to talk about space and time and the weak attractions and all that sciencey shit that I love. I'm
Mhm.
telling you, man, I was
Quantum
whacking
leap.
off under the table the whole time. It was great. All
Talking
right,
about quantum leap. Wow.
let's finish this video up, guys.
Well, okay. Hold on here. I'm just having a smoke. Yeah, it figures. Every time I have a smoke. Yeah. Come on. I feel like a
Yeah.
taskmaster here. I know.
I don't know who's pushing buttons. You are Guru.
Yeah, come on, Guru. Press the buttons. Yeah, will you, Guru? Get off the spot. I'm paying you good
I'm
money for this.
I'm typically very good at pushing buttons under the radar.
That's the best way. If people know you're doing it, you're not doing it well.
Right.
Here we go, everybody.
Gently and
Across the
softly.
country, collapsing bridges and highways and potholes everywhere. No, we need to focus on cognitive infrastructure. Your brain is infrastructure to these freaks. Do you hear that? I hate
Good
cars.
point.
Why are you driving a car? Where are you going at this hour? Are you coming home from work? Why aren't you at home yelling at your webcam? Cars. Where's my high-speed rail? In June, the same DHS Advisory Committee of CISA, which includes Twitter head of legal policy, trust and safety, Vijaya Gaddy, God, I'm so white, and University of Washington professor Kate Starbird, drafted a report to the CISA director calling for an expansive role for the agency in shaping the information ecosystem.
You
Facebook and
hear
Twitter
that?
accounts
They want
flagged by
more
the
power.
DHS or its partners as dangerous forms of disinformation or potentially foreign influence were clearly parody accounts or accounts with virtually no followers or influence. So when this topic comes up, people always ask me, like, well, shoot, misinformation is a very big problem. It's dangerous. Like, what should we do about it? And in a normal, sane world, nothing. To combat misinformation, you would fill the internet with correct information.
That's what I
suppose
said.
you could probably
Yep.
start by not banishing people to little corners of the internet in echo chambers where they're just surrounded by people who agree with them, where they just all have their potentially wrong facts validated to each other. Hell, I don't even mind those little fact
Hold on
check
there, man.
blurbs that like Twitter
You can't
has
use-
that will show up on.
UK, you still there?
Yeah, I ain't heard UK in a while.
UK? See up or no? I can't see. Back over here.
His icon is up here, but he's not. I see four of us, so his
Well,
He
icon.
he just unmuted, but I don't hear him.
You're talking UK. We can't hear you.
He just muted again.
Graham, how you doing? Just let the cop look up. your ass, be a patriot. Oh
Well, I
fuck!
only got. Is he up? Because I'm only got three. Okay. Well, what's going on in UK right now? In case you guys didn't know about it, McDonald's has CCTV cameras in the bathrooms.
I heard about that.
Yeah, and
They're
I mean this
probably
is.
doing a gender check.
I bet you the place it fits. Is that a man or a female? Yeah.
When you have
Well,
7 bathrooms, we need to make sure, right?
yeah.
And listen, right? You can't determine male from female. You got to just put a sign on the door and trust that anybody goes in there. That's the law. But I saw on the Senate floor they were like, "What's a male? I mean, what's a female?" No one would answer.
The new American bidet comes with camera included.
Well, you know, a man can have a
Right.
baby now. I think I hear UK. UK, you talking?
Yeah, can you hear me? Or was it really quiet?
No,
Uh,
you're really
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
Right,
You're a
hold
little
on a
low.
second. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you're.
I'm here. But, you just carry on talking a minute while I just fix the bullshit.
Wow, you
All
really low.
right. Yeah, you're a little low. We
Yeah, that's
can,
getting to be bullshit. Is what it is. I mean, it definitely. I'd be danged if I'm.
when I was a kid, they had an episode of Good Times, so that would put me at like 10 years old or something. And I remember they had the dressing room mirrors were two-way. You know, they didn't have the technology we had now, and it wasn't the bathroom; it was a dressing room. But the women were in there changing, and they would hire someone to sit on the other side of that window and look at them. So when Florida, gets a job, and her job is to watch people undress and shit in their most personal moments, and she find out that there's somebody watching her while she's watching that person, bro. Fuck, that's crazy. That's the camera in the bathroom, and you watching the guy who's watching the camera. This world is fucking sick and twisted. I need an audience to go take a piss or a shit now. I'm not trusted.
Right now,
There will probably be a time where the communist mentality goes so far where you need to be escorted into the right bathroom so that you don't.
Yes.
It's preemptive policing,
Yes,
right?
you have 4.5 minutes. You can use 3 sheets of toilet paper. You better hope it ain't a runny shit, motherfucker.
Right.
All that shit.
And at first it'll be a human who does it, and
Right.
what happens in bathroom number 7 stays in bathroom number 7. But then once robots are implemented, it'll lead
Yes.
to a robot doing it.
Yes. Not only that, when you go take a shit, you'll have to swipe your card, so they'll know what time you pissed
That's
and
right.
shitted.
That's right. I mean, if you want toilet paper, you better have a good social credit score.
Yeah, man, that shit's gotta be expensive, like diesel. You
I don't know if you guys remember this, but they used to have. You used to have to put a dime just to open up a stall.
I remember that they
Got that
outlawed
going
that
on
shit.
here now.
Oh, there you
They
go.
outlawed it in the US.
Yeah, that's going on here now. And so what people do is it's a pound in some places, and what they do is and now you can use your credit card. You can use your credit card to have a shit. But the thing is, you could be out in the middle of nowhere. Not everyone's got a card on them, especially out in the way places. And what are you going to do? You're going to piss all shit around the corner.
Yeah, or you're gonna break that lock. I'll pay the dollar just to get in there and break the fucking lock.
I would just piss on the damn pisser and walk
That's
away.
what he's saying, right? I'd be pissing all over the bathroom, right?
Yeah, but then again, you got a woman with their 2 kids, and they're desperate for a piss. Do you know what I mean? So
yes,
Thank God.
my
Thank God I'm
kid,
telling.
my kid, when she gets off work, she's already calling. Stay out of the bathroom. She come running, and she ain't got time to pull out a dollar bill or remember her credit card numbers and shit. When you got to piss.
See, I'm a freedomist-minded individual. The whole idea again of this humanoid species that domesticated itself to think that it had to be potty trained inside is ludicrous as well. What are we doing not going outside free range style?
I think so. Like, I live in a desert, and I get a kick out of that. I have that mentality that you have. I had to piss one day. I was out there, and I've been out there for months now, and I went inside to piss. And I thought about how ludicrous that was. I'm out there with not a soul. We're shooting guns and shit if you want. I mean, there's no one around. And the next time I was repairing something out the back of the house, it was a windstorm and something had ripped off the house. And my instinct, I'm on a ladder, I gotta pee. I'm thinking I'm getting this sand because it's a desert, so the sand is buffing me in the eyes and shit. I'm gonna run all the way back into the house and all the way back out. I put my back to the wind and let that wind take that P
Right,
stream 100 yards, and I felt so good about my decision, bro. I'm like, you're an
right.
idiot.
That's freedom. That's
Yes,
freedom. And
that's crazy. That freedom is 50-mile-per-hour wind carry your piss down a yard, but yes, there's freedom.
and we have all the rest of nature right in front of us as our example, doing exactly that. But human beings, no, we can't do this. We must
Yeah,
seal off the nature, right? We have
right,
anything that's natural and free.
right.
We have to
It's
seal it off and do it in a cage.
check this out. A guy, he's one of those freedom cats like you. He keeps a go bag, and in his go bag, he has like a foldable saw to cut tree limbs, tree fire starting materials. I mean, he keeps that on him at all times, type dude. When he came out there, now we've been cooking steaks in the crib and all that shit. He came, he built a fire pit. We had the foundation of it. And we were like, yeah, one day we're gonna put some bricks over there and make it a fire. He did that shit. He went and cut down some tree limbs. He started a fire, pulled something out of his car that was a tripod that holds over the fire to put the steaks on. He taught us how to. He fixed the deck. He did all sorts of outdoorsy shit, bro, as opposed to us who thought we were living in that environment, but we were closing off nature. He was embracing nature. And that's probably why I ended up pissing outdoors because he might have, rubbed off on me.
Well, I had a friend that we went hunting, and he had to go take a shit. So he went in the backwoods a little bit further, and all of a sudden I heard, son of a, and I, what the hell happened? Apparently what he did, he was taking his shit, and he grabbed his hand on a limb. When he's taking his shit, as soon as he got done, he started lifting up. The limb broke, and he fell right in his own shit.
Oh, now that's funny.
Oh, that was, if he's talking about packing his shit, then I had to
That
smell it in
is
the car.
funny.
My
My
God, was that stuff? Oh.
my old man used to bring toilet tissue with us when we went hunting, and he'd put it in his jacket and a roll of tissue, and we go hunting because he'd be taking shits out there in the woods, bro.
I don't know.
Dock leaves, organic
Yes,
and recyclable.
and
I like
and
poison ivory.
they say bury it. What's that about? Why bury it?
Yeah, in my experience of testing things outside, animals they don't bury it. They just put a little bit of like,
Yeah,
they
like
kick it. And I think that's just to kind of get the ball started, but you don't even really need to do that. From my experience going outside, the thing is dealt with and taken care of within like an hour. If you're in the nature, the thing is totally like, it's almost not even there after that.
right.
And it's good for the ground anyway.
It
I would
is,
think so.
it's nature recycling itself. It's a resource, and what are we doing?
Right.
It's a
Right.
Cooling that all into this, collective thing and chemicalizing the shit out of it, and then sending it back to our tap water.
No, I was looking at some guys in some country where they collect the shit and they make bricks out of it and they burn it and they collect the piss and do something with the piss. They're reusing their shit.
That's one thing you can do. Another thing is compost. But from my
Yeah.
experience, the best is just why go outside of just the simplistic nature, the way it works. Just go and do what the rest of the animals do. Find a tree that you want to give some blessings to and you have a connection to. This is deep level spirituality stuff here,
Yeah.
My luck, I'll probably
It's
do
kind
a
of
tree tie.
you doing it. You do it and the tree fall over. I saw a guy and I think this
It's
is
a big 200-year oak tree in Torrance, all
right.
bent in half.
2-minute dump and he done killed the damn oldest tree in the
It would die.
redwood
It would die.
forest.
I guarantee it. Yeah. My luck.
You're talking about how you won with nature. I was watching this guy. I got kind of hooked on him yesterday. I think it was day before, where he would hunt all different animals and he would use all different tools. So the parts that were particularly interesting to me were he could blow gun animals. That was cool, small game and shit. And he would spear like big animals. He would go up in a tree and he would throw a spear into him and killing bears and big fucking animals, and then he'd stab him with his knife and skin him and shit. Yeah, and he was like, he could shoot with a bow and arrow. He was shooting birds and shit out of the air. This is how good this motherfucker is. I had a shotgun and I used to miss shit in the air. And here he is with a fucking bow and arrow knocking ducks and shit out the sky. But everything he did, it was not 30-06 at 100 yards where the thing didn't have a chance. No, it took 5 days sitting in his tree. He jumped out of a tree on a moose. I mean, fucking with nature shit. One with nature shit. And him and his boys sit around a wooden spool that they're using for a table, and they dress the deer or whatever animal they have for that day. I'm like, man, this dude would be the Elon Musk of the real world. You got a guy like me who can't even start a fire, and you got this dude. He had all the bitches. He'd had 20 bitches following him around, man. I wouldn't have none. He got skills. Smart fuck. Did we finish? All right, let's try to finish this up. We talked too fucking much.
Okay, roll them.
This is really good shit, though.
As long as people aren't being banned or censored. But I have two issues with the fact-checking thing. One, it honestly just ruins jokes. Like a few months ago, I made a joke about the Choco Taco being discontinued by the woke mob. And I shit you not, my meme was removed by Twitter. Then I got fact-checked online by multiple fact-checking websites. We used to be able to goof around on the internet. It was a beautiful place. Now you get Reuters and AFP fact check on your ass for doing a little trolling. But my biggest issue with it is the one I've been saying for years in multiple videos. Who is deciding what and what isn't misinformation?
Right.
Google, Facebook, Twitter? You want Elon Musk deciding what is misinformation? The government? The American government? You want the American government to decide what is true and what isn't for you? You want them to wipe your ass too? You little baby? Little here comes the airplane looking motherfucker. Like, yeah, the government and billionaire-run corporations have never been wrong. What? Are you listening to yourself? Under President Joe Biden, the shit.
Today, I would like to show you 70 ingenious
these
projects
commercials.
I built
Yeah.
around my house that
I
you
hate
can
'em.
easily replicate on your own property.
I got
In fact, what I want to do for the next
Shifting focus on disinformation has continued. In January 2021, CISA replaced the Countering Foreign Influence Task Force with the Misinformation, Disinformation, and Malinformation Team, which was created to promote more flexibility to focus on general MDM. By now, the scope of the effort had expanded beyond disinformation produced by foreign.
I'm just repeating the same thing, but they took the war effort. Everyone who used to go fight terrorists, and we paid all this money to fight terrorists, they just redistributed that money and gave them a new job. Fight people on the internet who say things you don't like. Are you serious? I don't want a whole Department of Homeland Security, FIA, CSIA, all these organizations that were supposed to fight foreign was they're just being rotated 180 degrees without anybody vote. And now their new job, the biggest threat to the country, is Joe Cool on the internet talking about the police don't have a right to do this or that. That's the end of the world, bro. Right.
Too, I'll tell you something else with YouTube. You see so many people fighting, arguing, cussing, saying rotten words. They never get kicked out. But you say something truthful, just like CNN I did last night, and I got kicked out. 3 minutes they kicked me out. 3 freaking minutes.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that. I lapped my ass up, but I must have been hidden right because I told the truth.
I found a lot of cops who used to stream. This was just a few months ago. They would stream live. I thought it was crazy, and they had their chats open. I'm like, are you shitting me? I think I shut them all down just by asking questions like, what about qualified immunity? I come back the next day, the chat's no longer open, and it still ain't open. Everywhere I go, yeah.
It don't take more than a mere flashlight to shine and make a bunch of cockroaches scatter. It really doesn't.
And somebody said Joe's gonna ruin it. When I came in and asked him questions, Joe's gonna ruin it, this and that. And sure enough, everywhere I go, if it's a cop who has an open so I can't find one now. And certainly any room I went into, I know everybody else is in there. Great, I'm so glad you protect us. I'm like, hey man, what about this? And I'll keep it, dude. You're not answering. Well, Joe, what exactly is qualified immunity? And I said something like, what the people have to pay when a cop makes mistakes. See, you don't even understand what it is. I'm not going to answer your question because you don't even know what qualified immunity is. And damn dog. Y'all give me a minute. I don't see why
Shoot
he's
him!
barking.
Shoot him! Yeah, that's not nice of you there, Joe Cool.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Did you shoot the dog?
Someone else got to him first. I heard the bang.
Government
I got
That was me. I got really
that
good.
was you with the 30
according to
6.
one CISA official, counters all types of disinformation. Now, some people will see this video and they'll be like, "Shoo, are you really defending people who post misinformation and hate speech and are toxic online?" Yes, because that's what free speech is. Like Noam Chomsky said, if we don't believe in freedom of expression for people we despise, we don't believe in it at all. You know what's funny? Years ago, during like my peak anti-SJW phase, wasn't really a phase, like I still am. Like, I hate when people say that. I still think SJWs are very annoying. They're very annoying people, but they're not like the most important issue. But anyway, going on a tangent. During my peak like anti-SJW days, I didn't really fully believe in free speech. And as I grew older and moved more left-wing, I also became more pro-free speech. And something I used to say a lot in order to get other liberals and leftists on my side was, what if it happens to you one day? What if they come for you and your opinions one day? And honestly, now, I don't think they have anything to worry about. These people are so cucked now. They don't question anything. I'm black-pilled. I refuse to believe that the people who are defending like the DHS is the same movement as Occupy Wall Street. I'm sorry. These aren't the same. These aren't the same people. I don't know what happened. They're not the same. But I am so happy that two leftists, Ken Klippenstein and Lee Fang, broke this story. I am so happy that this story was broked on a left-wing website. Thank you, Intercept. God bless you, because I don't feel like I'm going insane. For once, this shit can't easily just be brushed off as far-right conspiracy or QAnon shit. Because I don't know. I just think we should probably care that the DHS is using private corporations to censor people. You know, this DHS. But again, they don't really worry about it coming to them. They can't see past this week. It's convenient that it's censoring their enemies. It's convenient it's censoring, anti-vaxxers or whatever the fuck. So yeah, a lot of people are ignoring this, brushing it off. They don't think it's a big deal, or they're even for it. And you know what? Good for them. It must be great. Always conveniently having the good approved opinions. Let's hope that doesn't change. So that was my little rant. I was not waiting for Hell Worlds to put that out there. If you like this video, please subscribe and also consider donating to my Patreon. And if you can't donate to my Patreon, feel free to leave a little tip down there. There's a little tip button now. I didn't know that. Like, all my videos get demonetized.
I'll give her my address.
I am glad that you played this whole thing, because I don't want you thinking that I had sent you a vid and asked you to play some shit that would get you struck. I don't want you thinking I can't trust Joe.
That's it, Joe. That's it. No more. That's
right?
It.
Fuck, damn it, Joe.
That's it, buddy. I'm telling you. I can't. UK, get him.
Right.
You're gonna have to fact check before you hit the play button.
It's not my fault too. My fault as well as yours. I just about
Yeah, we're gonna have to get Google to put this video under review 5 days from now. Your thought from 5 days ago can air. I still got a video 5 days now, I think 4 or 5 days, about the blind guy. They still haven't monetized. Yeah, they'll let me know when it's okay to trust me.
This is no lie. I heard a guy out. I thought he's quitting the way he was talking. I quit, you mother. And he's cussing. He's cussed out the black people. I mean, nasty shit. Yeah. He never got kicked out. And the next day, he just said, "Haha, it was just a joke. I'm coming back."
Just for the record, right? I don't care who wins this Varsity Dems or Republicans. You ain't quitting YouTube. You're just getting started because I said so.
Well, what's going to happen? Like he said, Joe Pye, listen to me. Joe Cool, he's right, because if the Democrats get in, I'm done. I mean, they're going to just...
No, you're not. You're just getting started.
They're gonna
You'll
shit.
probably get more reason to fire and give you more shit to talk about. Really,
I'm gonna
know?
I'm gonna make sure you're just getting started. I promise
right?
you.
Plant some seeds. Some of those
Can't
seeds.
believe an expert is on about dying on his knees and instead of dying standing. Come on,
Right. Yeah.
sort yourself out, mate.
Right.
I think you guys want me in jail. At least give me hey, Rice never looked so good.
Right. Finally got rid of that guy.
Hey, is that guy coming after Rights? Wait a minute. Yeah.
Just spewing that nonsense. We finally reported him enough times to get him locked up.
I'm gonna give you reason after reason to keep continuing, and it's not gonna be no left wing, right wing bullshit.
Oh man. Yeah, well, I'm tired of. I am. I'm tired of both of them. I am. I'm sick of them. You know. I'm like I said. I'm just trying to do the worst of the two evil right now. And now I found out about Trump what he did. I didn't know about that. Now I'm pissed off about that.
Yeah, that's just more proof. It's not left wing, right wing. It just tells you that the show
It's
is
fuck
so
wing.
good. It's
Yeah.
so good that you bought into it. You believed it. That movie looks so real. That
Right?
computer graphics look so real that you bought into it unaware.
Yeah, but once you see it for what it is, then you see you have to be purely cross-eyed to not
Yeah.
see that it's all
It
the
was
same freaking crap.
Just
you know?
it was damn near claymation. Now when you look at it, it's not CG, it's claymation. You see a man moving the arms and legs. You like, oh, I don't believe that was real.
That's right. As soon as you catch the Republican running over to the Democrat teleprompter to insert the software that he's supposed to say, while the camera was accidentally rolling for 7 seconds before the show was supposed to start,
Right.
you start to understand what's going on.
Well,
Yes, you see the strings and the puppetry and you get an idea.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Joku. Because of this, I'm going to start playing that out there before I even start. I'm going to play that part where about Trump doing this.
Yeah.
I am so freaking. I'm gonna. Damn, does that piss me off?
Good.
Damn,
See?
did you start something? Yeah.
You'll be
That was
here
good.
long. You'll be here for years, right? You ain't going nowhere. It's about to get worse.
And further to that, if you're still upset about politics, it's actually here's another hard knocks. Brace yourselves. It means you're still asleep.
Yes, of course.
Right?
Well,
It means you still have to wake up to the reality that none of that is will have any bearing on your life when you have realized that it's up to you if it does or not.
Here we go, Guru. To stroll along with that analogy, we all saw the Matrix, and they took a pill and they were awakened. They could have went about their life and stayed in Zion, but some of them felt like they had the urge to see who else wanted to be awakened. Now they don't force niggas to wake; they give you a choice, but they feel like it was important to give people that choice.
Right, and you can't even force somebody to wake up.
Yes,
if they don't
very
want.
good.
You can't.
Thank you for that.
You can
Yes.
try till you're blue in the face. You know, I've been trying with Rights for Vets for about 8 months now.
It's not gonna happen.
No, but I did say something today. You know, that's as if they're going to start this new Green Deal. Shut the whole freaking plants off. Everybody around the world. You know, go plant a fucking tree or, or do a garden. You know,
A lot of that I don't trust anymore either. When you think about the whole recycling bullshit, they say it was a money scheme. I was young. I bought into it hook, line, and sinker. I saw the original animation that showed that the garbage fields were filling up so fast. When one is filled, it puts a burden on the others. So when each one fills, the other ones fill exponentially quicker, and we'll be sitting on a mound of trash, and everybody believed that shit.
Everything corporate is a scam, without exception. Prove me wrong. Show me one thing.
No, this is a capitalist society. I would not be the guy to.
They want $1 trillion for this new Green Deal to help out countries who need it, but they're going to give them a loan with interest. Oh, what kind of shit is it? You know, that's a corporation.
So if what I just said is true, what the hell are any of us doing participating in a scam?
I'm trying to wake people up.
I was about to say, thank you, right? I'm trying to get other people out of the scam.
Right.
I didn't understand the question. We're still using their money. We're still investing our attention in it. We're still depending on it, relying on it. We are the root of the problem.
I would agree. I'm trying to extricate myself by every action that I do now. I am
And then,
trying
and
to do the van shit or get some land somewhere. I'm trying to
right.
extricate myself, but I've been indoctrinated for 55 years, bro.
Right. So it's a
I
process. Exactly. I understand.
Yeah.
And that's
well,
that's why I want to help people who want to go in that direction. But it takes that first recognition that
Yes.
to be the solution to the problem, what we have to do is recognize that we have to move completely on the opposite end of the scale towards not participating and depending in any of the corporate scam whatsoever.
Right.
Otherwise,
well,
because without that participation, it's the participation
Frosty,
that
let
makes it a reality,
me
Agreed.
give you, let me
right?
give you.
So it's nothing without our participation, and we need to not have this mindset of, well, we need a massive amount of people to do that then, or
Right.
whatnot. No.
Right.
We need you as an individual to take responsibility for yourself and not make
Right.
any excuses
There you go,
for that.
Frosty. There you
That's
And
go.
really what it's all about.
the
You got a link
best
right there.
way to pull that off, the best way to teach is universal. Is people learn by watching more than what come out of your mouth, by watching. So if you're handling your business, you're teaching motherfuckers the number one way through example.
Correct.
Yeah.
And also by giving them the opportunity to participate in what they watched, hands-on and experiencing. That it starts the process. Seeing is believing all the way,
Right.
right?
Yes. And then you need niggas like me or rights running around saying, just trying to deliver that message, so that they'll be prepared to see a guy who's doing it the right way, and they understand that they're slaves like I am, and this is where I need to go. And then they have a role model who shows them. I since I've had this mentality, and I'm trying to learn shit that apparently you guys been know, at least you, Guru, been learning for years. Um, I was on the road and I could never get a hotel room. And the later it gets, I might have to end up sleeping on the road or in the car, some crazy shit. And I folded to the pressure and got a debit card. That shit eats at me. I'm going out here preaching withdrawal from the shit, and I am actively went out there to facilitate my shit. And, I went and got a fucking debit card. I feel ashamed.
Well, what what Frosty doesn't know, I know he didn't do it purposely. I was going to diversify yesterday. I was going to get some, some stocks and something. They look pretty good. So Frosty goes, well, I'm going to have a cigarette. I said, okay, I'll get my computer ready. I thought he was going to come back. He never showed up. All I got was just where I had to go. And it said family, something. And so I'm totally lost,
All right.
So I go, what happened to Frosty? I said, oh, let him go. What the hell?
Melted.
You abandoned me,
What's
Frosty.
good to see you, Frostley.
Hey guys.
How's it happening? What's happening? You feeling better?
Yeah, feel a little better. Yeah. Why did I go vote?
Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. I was wondering when you put that. Why did you?
For the lesser of two evils.
Sounds
Oh
like
my
me. Sounds
God.
like me. There you go. I
I
rest
had
my
that
case, you guys.
conversation all day yesterday. I was, or maybe even this morning, talking to a friend of mine. And I think I talked him out of some things. But he was. I started off on that trickery shit that I do, and I asked him about, Biden. Isn't he doing so well? But it was all a setup. And he was like, "Yes, I'm so glad they got rid of Trump and shit." I'm like, "Yeah, Biden, he killing it, right? He did. And he didn't come up with nothing. I was like, "What's he been doing?" Blah blah. He saw where I was going. He sniffed me out, and I was like, "He ain't did shit." And he at the end of that, he was like, "Well, he's better than Trump." I was like, "That's all I wanted is I was just trying to get you to say that and acknowledge that you're not voting for Biden because you like him. You're voting for the lesser of two
Well
evils."
done. Well
And
done.
and now he understands that he don't like Biden either. It's just the lesser of two evils. So he made at least a initial step.
Well put.
That's all it is. That's all.
So
until
here's my response to that. There's two things. Number one is further to what I was saying earlier. What's fundamentally essential and crucially important before anything is first and foremost to understand how this is all a scam and why it's all a scam. Then the second thing is to ask ourselves, without exception, without taking it personally, brutally right looking in the mirror and asking ourselves, why would we want to participate in any way, shape, or form in a scam? If we participate in a scam, that means we are a part of the scam.
Let me give you an answer to why. This is my shit. I am not. I guess I am willingly participating because I'm participating. I don't vote in shit, but I do use their driver's license, their gas, and all of that bullshit. Why am I doing it? Because I don't really know any other way.
Okay, fair enough. So then,
well, I'd add something to that. It's not just not knowing any other way. It's just that you're doing what you can to mitigate the damage until you get to the point where you want to be.
I go for that too, Frost. Yeah.
I would call bullshit on that, because if you want to mitigate, then you secede from the corruption 100%. That's how you mitigate it. You don't.
No, you're a purist.
How?
You're a purist, and you're like a Puritan, you know. And I admire that, but not everybody can be there. We already talked about this. There's a timeline that it takes you from waking up to understanding and to taking action. There's a timeline through all that.
Hey, Frost, let me interrupt you, Frost. Frost has a very good point. If I decide right now I'm going to be a purist, I'm done. So I'm not buying any gas. I'm not participating. What I get about a few miles and I die of the cold. I don't even make it out of the city. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do unless it's Frost way where it takes time. You mitigate until you get there.
All right, and no dispute at all that there's a timeline and everybody's on their own path. Now, that being said, does that change anything about the factual truth about what I said?
Well, I'm just wondering about now the execution of the factual truth. No, I think we all agree that you're right. But the path, like if I don't just say the gold is in California. I don't just wake up and I'm in Cali. How do I get to California?
Of course.
I know now I'm a human. It's one step at a time. Google something. I know how to get there. But if a motherfucker tells me you got to go to Cali, Joe, but you cannot drive, you cannot wear those Nikes because the manufacturer of that shoe is an evil corporation. You can't wear that parka. Now I'm so fucking confused. I'm scared to take a step.
All right.
So the only thing I would disagree with is the gold isn't in California. It's on the way to my house.
He said it's not at his house, it's on the way to my house. That was interesting.
But Frosty's right, though. I mean, we're having a hard time trying to get things started. Like yesterday, you tried to help me out. You forgot, but we're trying to diversify our money right now. Trying to, so we don't rely on the government. It's hard, though. I mean, damn. It's just,
so
we started too late.
That's right. Definitely, there's a time factor, and that was part of the plan of the whole thing, of course. But that being said, all you have to do to start with, the biggest thing, is to look around in nature and see that the rest of nature doesn't pay for anything.
I'm in the city.
You're in the city. So
you can't go cut down a tree.
What's your first clue for a solution then? Putting the two and two together of what I just said.
Leave the city.
Right. Leave the corporate setting. Right. You have to.
No. I'm going even more basic. Just if I have that mentality and I'm going to live off the land, can't do it here. I'm going to go to jail in a week for killing squirrels in the park. Right. So I gotta go somewhere where I can accomplish these things. I can't even do it here. Right. Am I wrong? I can't even do it here in the city.
You're going to have a hell of a time with resistance in a beehive. So yes. And why would you want to live? Like, that's what I was saying. And with the corporate setting, that's what I mean by that is beehive city. It's not a healthy place to be doing your life anyways, so even before the rest of it, that's your first direction to aim for. It's to get out of where all the corruption is.
That is what I'm working on right now. I have a new theme that I'm trying to live by, work on, and all of that shit. And that's where it starts. Is part of it is leaving the city. Matter of fact, I did a video about it with a record saying that I gotta take a chance and leave what I'm accustomed to. This may be your last chance. Any
Right, right.
chance I could get you to play a vid, another vid rights? I'm sure you don't have an issue with it. I might need some help here though, because I'm on the phone. Oh, I can access this phone. I'm an idiot. Here, let me send you I can't access YouTube from this phone. Can one of y'all go to my YouTube channel? I go to videos, and then about 6 videos down, there's a video named
Give me a
"Name
second.
Them." Okay, name
Yeah.
them two. Name them two. It's about 6 videos down.
Just waiting for it to load here.
Okay, this video, it's me leaving Chicago. In the beginning of the video, it talks about I was raised in a place that's fucked up, so I had to leave. And then it shows me on a plane, and then it shows me meeting all these new people. Most of them are cop watchers, but I want you to listen to the lyrics, and because you'll probably know all these fucking cop watchers, Rice Crispy, and all these big nickname. But listen to the thing and watch the vid. At the end, I'm back off on another journey. I'm driving down the roads. I'm leaving what I'm accustomed to, which is the whole reason I'm trying to get you cats to watch this vid. That's my mentality now.
I just got to the videos page. You said it was number 6, I think. What was
It's
the name
like
of it again?
Name Them Two. It's like 6 videos down.
So you just type in name them too.
Name
That
them
would have
two.
worked. Joe Cool, Name Them Two would have worked.
There you go. Yeah, bet you can't find. Bet you can't name. Adios.
Take a chance. Name
Take a
them two.
chance. Yep.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
If you could, one of y'all could play that shit and just let it play through and try to listen to the lyrics. It's all about a guy leaving his comfortability, taking a chance, and doing something new. I am serious about living off the land. I want to get a big piece of land somewhere. You know, that might be a big dream, but I want some land and to do it shit on my own. I don't care, just for a while.
Hey, Frosty, get
Okay.
the meter running. We got another movie up here.
I got it in the basement, right?
You do what?
Yeah, that's it, bro.
That's why I couldn't find it.
Okay, 1 second here. Let me.
Hey, that's
just,
wifey, by the way, too, that y'all looking at. That's my wife. And this is where I go when I want to get a land. This is the desert I was telling you about. That's a dirt road. And a lot of my friends have land and property in Colorado and New Mexico and shit like that.
All right, here we go.
All right.
So I turn the subwoofer for that.
Turn it up if you can.
Can you not hear that?
It's just a little low.
Grew up in a place.
I got it cranked.
Oh, we can hear it. We're good. It's good.
Told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave. Had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way.
Had to leave to
Got up
find
in a
my
daydream.
way.
I beat my mind up
This
here
is
on
me
the stage.
living.
It's how I pass time, no opinions, safely. I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong? What fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let
Now I'm meeting new people. I travel to the ocean. I'm meeting new people.
I don't wanna let myself down.
Let's go.
That laugh.
They got a refrigerator.
Someone stood on a cat.
I won't run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand, man. They don't
All
want me to
alone.
change, keep me where I'm standing.
They don't want me to change. They want to keep me where I'm standing. I don't want to be where I am.
Something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last
My last
dance.
dance.
I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Yeah, baby, you gotta love this shit.
You ain't got shit, man. Oh, I love home, baby. And without you coming to Philly, I would have known that I had to move. Cool as that, right? Put your man place for real, Captain. What these guys do?
All these pictures are all across the United States too. It's a lot of traveling involved in here.
That laugh.
You too, bro. Be easy, man. And stay safe. Where you at? Tell me where you're at.
I grew up in a
They
place.
told you what to chase, told you how to run the race.
Ain't that it?
On the
Pause.
page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave. Had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Now I'm back on the road. That's what my old man dad. But did you
If
hear
you're
what
a
they
VC
said?
resident struggling with
I-
heavy debts on credit cards like you see here, then
Gurus,
we have great
put
news.
your, put your
operator.
advertisements away.
Yeah. I grew up in a place. Everybody want me to. People want to. I can't remember the lyrics, but people want to keep me where I'm standing. I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, what to do. This is what Guru is talking about. I grew up not just in Chicago. All of us grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, and and now I'm turning my back on that, taking a chance and thinking for myself. That is the theme of what we're talking about.
As long as a man is choosing to go in that direction, I stand 100% with him together. I
I'd
give him
fuck
all
you,
the support
Guru.
in the world.
I'd fuck you. And your voice this morning. I always talk to my girlfriend how her voice is. I call her like 4:30 to get the raspy shit. Your voice is normal now, but you had that deep voice this morning. Hey, yo, you guys do it. Oh my God. You're back to normal now, but you had it this morning, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh shit. You need to be
Well,
on the radio.
the
Stuff,
matcha
man.
is kicking in. That's why. Gotta wait for that.
Who's kicking in?
The matcha, my tea.
Match him. I was racking my brain trying to figure out what that shit was.
That's my favorite tea. I drink it every day.
Match him. And I'm drinking blueberry, and I love mixing teas and all that shit. I didn't think that was a tea I hadn't heard of.
Oh, let me give you a link in the thing. You got to try this stuff. It's better than crack.
Yeah, you can send it to my phone so it'll be there, and I don't have to access the chat and all that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat and I'll send you your email as well.
Yeah. You got my number. I hate emails.
Yeah. Okay. What, you want a text message instead?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. I don't mean to be I feel like a broad and all demanding and shit. That motherfucker doing me a favor and I'm telling him to do it.
I can work with that. I can work with whatever. I mean, it's all on my computer. I don't have a phone, but I can use text now.
Man, if I check my text messages, let me see.
Actually, I don't think I have your number, Joe. No, I've. You'll have to email me that if you will.
yours. You're right. I'd put
Well,
it in private, but I don't even remember. Just email me. Yeah, 180joecool@gmail.
okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm up to 10,000 check messages, and that's down from 40,000. I just hate text messages. I do, and I'm not text message, emails,
Emails. Yeah.
and I got 2 of them. That's just one of them. I got down to 10,000, and I'm thrilled. And the other one, I don't even. Oh my God, it's just too much. Fuck that.
Yeah, no worries. I'll send it to you, but if you give me when you send it back, if you put your phone number in there, then I'll have it logged in.
Look, I was just going to say I have no idea what my number is, but I may actually remember it this day. I think I know what it is. Here, let me try this. I'm gonna put it in private. I think this is my phone number. Fucking rights, you know my phone number. Put my phone number in private chat. You that rights? Rights is gone. Hold on, let me find.
It's snoring away.
Rights abandon us.
No, Rights and Frosty, the old boys.
Not me, man. I sleep with one eye open, and nothing sneaks up on me.
Don't be porn bombing us with your one eye.
I got it now.
It doesn't recognize anything, but it's open.
All right.
Hey, Joe, let me ask you something now.
Yeah.
When you're all done there.
You go ahead. I'm just typing my number in the chat.
So you got an idea now what you want to do, and have you put together a plan how you're going to go about it?
I have, in fact, and I'm glad you asked me that. Damn it. Now my shit is stuck. The buttons ain't working. There it is. All right, I'll put it in chat in private. I do have a plan, and it starts off with buying a van. I want a van, and I want to fix it up so it has a place to sleep, maybe a little stove or something. That way, wherever I am, I can be set up to live and survive. That's just plan 1. Plan 2 is I got friends like Eric Brandt, a couple of the cats in the video. I don't want to put their business out there, but they've got acres on mountaintops, all this crazy shit where you got to drive 30 minutes down private roads and shit. I want to set myself up like that as well. And then that's just starting. I haven't even just recently I slept in the van for the first time because a lot of people have them there and all of that shit. So I told them, and I've been telling them, and they've been trying to teach me. And I was like, okay, I want to try the van life. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna park on the road here and sleep right outside the house. But I did it to get an idea. I did it for 2 days to get an idea what that shit was like. And then they would ask me, okay, so now you got to shit in a bucket, and that's why I pussied out. I ain't shitting in no bucket. No, Joe, it's a real thing. You got, no, fuck that. And I went back now. But yeah, I'm trying. I've never even shitted outdoors or even did the bucket shit yet. I'm a pussy. I'm a broad. Whatever you want to call it. Oh my God. And they were telling me, if you're in there, cause the chick I was talking to who let me use her van, they are excited. They love me and they love this direction I'm on. She was like, yeah, well, if you with your girl, Joe, cause I'm with my guy, I got to smell his piss when he get up, take a piss. I might get up in the dark and knock over my piss jug. I'm like, I don't want to hear this shit. You got to know this shit, Joe. Like, fuck. Oh, I'm a kid. Oh, we lost Nudie and Rights, apparently. Rights, you're muted if you've ever been talking.
No, I'm here. I was just setting up that text, and I just sent it. So let me know if it went through, if you will.
How the fuck? Oh, okay. That's who messing? Somebody left. Oh, what's his name? Left. Yeah, I just got a text. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I got it. Match T. All right. I'm not gonna click on it. I'm afraid. I'm scared if I click on it, it's gonna leave here, and I won't be able to get back to you cats.
This Beetlejuice guy is gonna jump out of your phone and swallow your head. And
I know. Yeah, I don't even want to say his fucking name. We know that.
I think
we know
Wright's dropped his cell down the toilet.
We know it's not Guru because he's in the woods somewhere where you won't hear a real toilet. Oh fuck!
Wrights, we know where you were.
Right.
Wow, that's my new tree.
Coming out feeling about 10 pounds lighter, as I would say.
Right, you were supposed to call me back. I heard what you said. I was waiting for your call.
No, I was waiting for you. I knew there was a miscommunication.
You were messing with some wires. And when you got that all straightened out, you're supposed to call me back. And I thought, well,
no, I told you to go ahead and take a cigarette and I'll wait for your call. You didn't hear me say that. Oh, don't worry about it. I still can do it today.
I love that you guys are that fucking close, though. I got a buddy. I was just giving him shit, and I feel kind of bad after hearing your guys' exchange. He's in Chicago. He's in Chicago, and I was talking to him. One of our friends died, and I have so many deaths. It's crazy. And I told him, okay, I'll be in Chicago in a couple days. I'll come see you. And when I was packing my bags to get in the car to come to Chicago, he called. I thought you were going to call me back, man. You said you won't call me when you get to Chicago. I'm like, I'm packing the car. I'll be there by tomorrow. He's like, okay. But I thought that's so womanly to be like, you said you were going to call me back. Who does that? And here you guys are doing it, and it sounds like love. I'm a creep, bro. I'm antisocial or something.
I thought he was really sick, so I said, "Well, I'll just leave him alone." You know, he just wanted to have a cigarette and relax because he's sick. He really was. You feeling better now, though, right?
Yeah, I've been dosing.
I'm trying to leave him alone. You know,
I'm gonna abandon you guys for a minute. I got to go do what Wrights just did, but I'm not gonna leave my microphone and shit open so everybody can hear me take a dump. I'm gonna go drop the kids.
We want to hear the tree. No, we want to hear that new tree you got there.
Yeah, put yourself on mute. I don't want to smell that.
I'm gonna go drop the kids off at the pool, and I'll be right back.
Drop the kids off the pool. Gee. Oh my God.
Who did we lose? We lost UK.
UK and Joe Cole just went to take care of some business.
Dang, nobody likes my channel anymore. I'm just gonna jump off the basement window. Frosty, you missed it. They showed Donald Trump signing, well, not signing it, but saying that he's the one that started this investigation on the internet. People for missing and disinformation. Yeah. She'll probably just put it up there. I'm going to start putting it out there. I'm going to see if I can cut that thing down somehow. And then I know there's a way of doing it. And StreamYard, I don't know how to do it.
God bless just put a message. Someone on panel let Wrights know I'm back frickin' house. Hello.
Someone's trying to call me.
Oh, is he back?
I'll be right back.
I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that. Okay, hold on.
Holy shit. Everybody is just...
Yeah, you know...
Things change faster in this house around here.
Yeah, well, you know, I just... when they see that bill, they just don't like it. I don't understand that. I'm coming, UK.
I'm sure you understand it. I'm still waiting for you to pay yours.
Well, I got to go.
Now I understand why everyone's so good at that.
My donation back to the Alzheimer's Society. It's not working, is it, Wrights?
No. I'll tell you what.
I even called you.
Huh?
I phoned you as well. You didn't answer your phone.
No, you know why? And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. I don't mean to be mean, but
I'm English.
my son-in-law drives me nuts at nighttime. I try to get some sleep when I can, and he comes up with his TikTok, ding, 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 and it just rings. Yeah. And then they had a big conversation with somebody. They put a freeway on it. So I says, the heck with it. For now, I'm just putting it, and I forget about. Let me open it up now. Plus, I'm on live right now. I didn't want to hear the phone ring, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that's why I did it. Okay, I got the phone on now.
It's fine. I don't know what happened. I clicked on it. And it just took me out.
Well, I'm waiting for you to call me.
Yeah.
Now, since I owe New Crew money, I'll catch you guys.
What the hell? One of those bites, isn't it? Oh, he's back. He's in. He's out. He's out. He's in.
Frosty's here. Okay, hold on. Hey, Frost, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What I will say
Frosty's
is,
been helping me out here as much as he can here, and he really is. I mean, Guru really put a thorn in our ass. Let me tell you, he really did. Guru doesn't realize it.
in what respect?
To get out of the freaking grid, we're trying our best. I don't want to rely on government.
I just tell the truth, you know, and of course at a pace comfortable for individuals, but at the same time with the reality being that, you know, I've said it many times, normally I wouldn't be as, and I'm not trying to be pushy, you know, but when the time is calling for the, you know, if the reality of the situation is if you don't do it now, you might not have a chance in 2 weeks, then I have to say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yep.
Well, it's coming at us so fast from so many angles that you really cannot delay. You got to put a
absolutely.
You got to put a plan. You got to put a plan together, and you got to start carrying it out. And
absolutely,
that's what I've been trying to do. For a while now, and when Plan A doesn't work, you go to Plan B. And, you know, I'm juggling between Plan A and Plan B right now. And in order to get to Plan A, sometimes you got to take a little bit of something from Plan B to get there. You know, so I mean, but a guy needs to be taking action at this point.
Absolutely, and the next part of that truth, you know, not to put any pressure on anybody, the reality is that there is pressure on everybody because it's only going to continue to get exponentially quicker in the plan here because push is coming to shove, you know. So you're absolutely right, Frostley. It's a good thing the way I see it though, because that's why I've been applauding the narrative of this playing out because it puts people into this reverse psychology predicament position where they have to look at taking responsibility for the situation, and that's a very good thing, right? Even though it might be hard to like feel the pinch of being in a rock and a hard place a bit and all that kind of stuff. Yes, it is, but the good news is the solution is right in front of us. It always has been. It just takes the steps necessary to realize that, become aware of that, and then walk the path to go in the other direction of.
It's hard though. It's very hard, like you said. It's very hard for us right now. I'm just like livid right now. I am just so
surviving.
Yeah.
Right, so Guru, what you got to remember is some people of an older generation, not quite as old as us, some of us, and we still live. We've been brought up with our parents and our parents' values. Now, back in the day, in the 40s and the 20s and stuff like that, you know, as a collective, you were given a couple of choices on where to go with your votes and stuff like that. And back in the day, it worked. You know, you didn't have to go to school and be told at 3-5 years of age, you might be a boy, you might be a girl. What do you want to be? Or you can be neither. All these things. We were brought up in a generation where, you know, you go to work and say you got sacked from that job, you can go straight to another one, or you didn't like that job, you can go to another one, and you were rewarded for your efforts and brought up in the company. And, you know, and your taxes were spent on things like schools and hospitals. Healthcare was better then. You know, it wasn't frivoled away on bullshit like going to Ukraine. Look at all the 80 billion of weaponry left in Afghanistan. And so forth and so forth. And so you've been brought up with these kind of narratives that, you know, you listen to your parents. You know, it worked for them. So why wouldn't it would work for me, wouldn't it? But it's not. Things have changed now.
It never was a healthy way of functioning to begin with.
And things are becoming more prevalent now. It's just that so many people out there still not, like when you said about being complicit about voting, you know, at the moment you're given the choice, aren't you? It's either a pint of piss or a pint of shit. Which one is more palatable?
That's the way it's always been. And there's another option. There's a third option. Fuck the whole thing.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to make people aware of what's going on. You know, don't trust you. I'm telling people that. Don't trust your government. Get away. Get out of it. You
I'll
know?
tell you, there's a good way to buy cheap land too, because if you go and look, and I know where some is, in fact, but if you go and look, there's people that bought land speculating that it would go up in value. It didn't go up in value, so they quit paying taxes on it, and you can pay those back taxes and pick that land up, and relatively cheap. I mean, I'm talking 5 acre lots and shit like that. I mean, if one family could easily live on 5 acres,
Absolutely.
growing their own stuff.
Absolutely.
And
Even an acre, push comes to shove, you know.
yeah, and those back taxes were probably $35 to $45 a year, but they were speculating on it, and it never turned into anything. And so they just let it go for taxes after paying it off, or maybe they didn't even pay it off. But chances are, I know a lot of people did, and I know where some of those places are. And a guy could go there and pick him up a decent piece of land for maybe a couple of $1,000s. So I mean, it's possible you can do those things.
Absolutely. And I wouldn't wait, because once the realization of that, you should stop giving our secrets away there, Frostley.
I got a lot more secrets too. You'd be surprised at what I've been doing.
There's a reason why they're so cheap, like you said, and it starts with a capital S.
Frosty's been hitting it hard. He has. He's really been hitting it hard.
But no, that's the truth, and people need to become more aware of that. I mean, there's a vast amount of land out there that's just waiting for it to be occupied. But what I don't want to see is people going out there and contaminating the shit out of it with their corporate chemical way of life and whatnot. That's why what I'm doing is I'm setting up this school that teaches people how to live naturally and work with nature naturally and reap the benefits of that. That's really, really important information.
Put your channel up there again, dude, so that people can see it. Keep putting it up there.
All right.
Don't worry about it. Just keep putting it up there. I don't give a damn. You know me.
Permission to plug.
You're counting this money, right, Frosty?
As soon as you buy my cricket share plan, you'll start to reap some dividends, okay?
Oh, all right. UK, can I borrow some money?
Now he's starting to understand the corporate game perfectly. Now we're getting somewhere. Rob Peter to pay Paul while Guru profits. I like it.
I was going to ask Frosty, but I owe money already.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
Go quiet for 5 minutes. It's garbage day. I've got to go out to my rubbish bins, my garbage bins, and climb up the ladder and jump in the bins and stomp it all down so that it all closes. Because if the lid don't close, they don't collect it. So
they might think they trapped a raccoon when they shut the lid on you.
Yeah. So I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a load of food to give to the animals. I feed anything's left over, it gets given to all the wildlife around here. Nothing is wasted. Everything is recycled.
Well, it just happens to be my trash day today too.
Me too. Believe it or not, it is.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it is. That's the truth.
Trash day Tuesday. Trash day Tuesday. What are we gonna do?
Well, we put it on Tuesday, but trash day is a Wednesday for us.
We'll have to make a video going to the trash on Trash Day Tuesday.
Oh, look, Guru wrote something. Come on up, Guru.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah.
I put him in timeout. Put him on timeout.
I want to put him on timeout too.
Yeah.
What do I do?
No, but you're right about it, Guru. What you said, seriously, get out of the freaking grid, get out of the government, and I'm telling you, Frosty's really doing a good job. I'm proud of him too. I am. He's really kicking some ass, and then that's what I got to do. I got to get off my ass. In fact, tomorrow I get paid, so I'm going to start doing my thing.
Yeah, and again, there you can set a plan for yourself, and it's not too late to start with even just little things. We talked about a little bit last time where if you divert your focus, if you're still really working in the corporate world with money and whatnot, okay, fair enough and fine. That's okay. We can work with that. Start by diverting and realize that what you use your money for, consider it to be a vote and place it appropriately, because money is voting. You're taking your attention and you're giving to somebody and saying, hey, I support you. So find people who are doing things more ethically, and also buy asset-based things for yourself instead of liabilities. Like instead of buying herbs from the grocery store, that's a one-off liability shot. Buy some herb seeds and just start growing a little bit of tomatoes that grow mold in your, because you soak the shit out of them in the pot and stuff like that.
Did I detect a little? Or can I grow mold?
You could probably sell it too. I mean, if crickets are a hot commodity, why not, right?
I don't believe it.
But no, in all seriousness, even just on a little scale, you can start with small things like that, and then you take the savings and you reinvest into other things, and it compounds into itself. And before long, you have more of a nest egg, and you're not so dependent on making more revenue to buy things, because you're producing it yourself, and you're already becoming walking that path of self-sufficiency. So you can start small and just build as things take its place.
Well, I got to learn how to do this stock market bullshit. Go on.
I got everything to start growing sprouts. So
Right, beautiful. There's a lot of things that you can grow, even just in your corporate apartment dwelling or whatnot at home, that'll save you a ton of money, that'll still be a hell of a lot more nutritious than the grocery store crap that's there. Sprouts is one of them. Some legumes, herbs, tomatoes. There's quite a few different varieties of things that you can do, just either on your kitchen counter, or even on your porch if you have one, or your backyard. And if you want to take it a little bit further, if you have a yard that is not too close to pesticide neighbors in the road or whatever, you can use that. Or you can also learn some of the basics of growing, and if you don't have the yard yourself, approach some of your neighbors and say, hey, listen, I want to do some growing. Can I use a piece of your backyard or whatnot, and I'll produce for us, and I'll give you like 20, 30, 40% of the produce. You don't have to do nothing.
You can even get one of those little 8x10 greenhouse deals pretty cheap if you
right. And
you can set that up, and you'd be surprised the amount of food you can grow in one of those.
Right, absolutely. And if you just happen, coincidentally, to grow a little more than you can consume yourself, well, albeit you might be able to just sell a little bit of that to one of your neighbors, make them a little healthier, and again, take some of those profits away from the corporations, keep them for yourself, and at least it's in the hands more of somebody who's intelligent, right?
So I believe that a guy, if he's on his path, trying to get to his end point, which, I mean, there's no end point on that path really, but when you actually, if being self-sufficient is your end point, and you are on that path to do it, I believe you should take advantage of anything that will help you get there. I don't give a damn if you have to buy gas, or you have to use a debit card or a credit card, or whatever you have to do to get yourself down there where you want to be.
100%.
Use it.
100%. You don't need to go jump off a bridge to try and learn how to swim.
That's right.
Yes. Walk the steps. As long as you're going in that direction, absolutely. Yeah, it is a learning process and a learning curve. I wouldn't recommend, and nobody should ever say, just go to the jungle without some training first and have an understanding of how to do it. And you don't need to. But at the same token, as we just talked about earlier, the reality And it's a big reality check for anybody who's going to do this and realizes the writing is on the wall. We're at the top of the hour, close to midnight here. Don't wait anymore, because you're going to get in a position where there's 2 days left. And what are you going to do then? You're not going to have the same affordability to take those steps in more of a comfortable, timely manner that you would have been able to enjoy the process of. You know, it's going to get to that point where it's like, shit, if I don't figure this out in 2 days, I'm going to starve tomorrow. And then you're in a predicament. Well, I haven't got time to learn that basic information. You know, I wasted too much, and I got to eat my neighbor for lunch, or I'm going to die tomorrow. That's what's going to happen to some people, right?
Yeah. There was a story. It's probably still available. You could get it, but it played out quite some time back. But this guy, he bought a bus. He was going to live in this bus, and he's going to drive it up to Alaska. And he did, and he parked it and out there in the wilderness. He's going to live off the land. Well, they went looking for him. They found the bus, but they didn't find him. He's never been found. So you got to know, you got to prepare a little bit. You don't want to, like Guru says, you don't want to jump off the cliff into the river trying to learn how to swim. You know, I mean, you don't want to end your life trying to make it better.
Yeah, and it's not necessary. It's just not. But it is necessary to take the steps. It always was necessary to take the steps. It's just that the reality check, because of the predicament, is making it more apparent now than ever. And that's why I'm so optimistic and enthusiastic about that. You know, I know that really the truth is the people who will complain about that are the people who have an irresponsible mindset, who just want to think that being spoon-fed by their oppressor is the right path in life, you know, and don't want to take the steps to learn how to not be indoctrinated and work with nature and be healthy and take responsibility and cooperate. It's that the big word is cooperate. You know, the ones that just want to stay there with their head in the sand and in the apps and TikToks and twerka all day long. If they fall off the wayside, well, to me that's just like the burnt crust at the end of the pie. Is, you know, nature's taking its course. It's just natural attrition, and it doesn't break my heart. It really doesn't, you know. But for people who want to take that responsibility, my compassion and heart totally is with them. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. That's what motivates and drives me to do everything that I'm doing. I want to help that because it's totally possible. I'm a living example of it. And I know of many, 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 many others that are also living examples of it.
I like pie crust.
Frozen?
Yeah, it'd probably be all right on a hot day.
I have a couple videos too. I'd like to show short ones. The first one is kind of a predecessor of some of the stuff that we were talking about some weeks ago, maybe even months ago now. I don't remember. Time is such a blur. We were getting into a while back some of the different options when it comes to working with some natural materials. We showcased some cob structures and adobe structures and earthship homes. And one of them that was on my agenda that I still never really delved into and learned about, I've started to fill in that void, and that's hemp and hempcrete. So I found an 8-minute video that showcases how hemp is also an option for housing and so many other things. This one doesn't discuss all the other things, but hemp is just a marvelous material to work with. We could have batteries that don't burn out in 100 years or more and are so easily to recharge. There is even some on the market that I found out about that just blow lithium batteries out of the way. There's so many materials that hemp can be made out of, and housing is one of them. So if I may,
what is the status of hemp now as far as being able to grow it? Because there's a YouTube video where this guy, I think it was North Carolina, uh, he got a permit to grow it actually, and they ended up arresting him. It's a big deal in the courts now and everything. But is it legal to grow hemp or no?
that's a very good question. I haven't delved too far into that, but from what I do see, it varies from place to place, and it also varies from if you want to do it the legal way. It basically varies like any other sort of legality-minded arena that you play in. It's all about money and politics. So if you're good at lobbying for what you need, then you'll get your exemption ticket.
Yeah, I was just curious if anybody knew about that, but
that's as far as I can tell. But I think it still quite varies, because I see, like, on my Facebook, I'm subscribed to a couple groups, and they're promoting hemp as if it's still a problem, as if they're still trying to get it accepted and legalized, and I don't know what area that is.
I suppose one's male, one's female. One has a THD, one doesn't. The THD is what gets you high.
Yeah, so marijuana is the female and hemp is the male.
Oh, the male. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that, but I knew there was some kind of difference.
You can legally grow hemp as long as you don't get high.
I don't think hemp can even make you high, but actually the funny thing is, hemp, they used marijuana as kind of the scapegoat for outlawing hemp. Hemp doesn't get you high. Hemp, the reason why they wanted to outlaw hemp is because hemp was the material that could be the natural version of for everything petrol, like petrol does. Petrol is, we got plastics out of it, our devices, so on and so forth. Right.
Well,
hemp could do the same thing except without the toxicity.
Well, hemp got, in the United States, hemp got outlawed because it was a competition to paper. And then back when Randolph Hearst was in the news business, they were buying up forests and, making a lot of paper for their newspapers back in the day. And they got their own little crony installed into government positions, and that's how hemp got outlawed along with marijuana, because they wanted to quash. They had invested in forest and lumber and in paper, and they didn't want something to come along and cost them a lot of money, even if it was better. And hemp could be made into paper much cheaper than cutting down trees.
Right.
So that's how that happened.
In addition to that, hemp could be used as a source of fuel, biofuel. If we're having internal combustion engines still, which I reckon we don't, it's a source of fuel for that. You can make clothes out of it. You can make houses out of it. You can make dishes out of it. You can make plumbing out of it. You can make bedding out of it, furniture. I don't really know what you can't make out of it. I don't know if it's nutritiously edible or not. It probably is. It wouldn't surprise me. Of course, the female version as well is used for the stuff that we know about, so medicinal and blah blah blah. And it also grows, I think, 10 times faster and 100 times the quantity in an acre radius than wood trees. So it totally decimates the wood industry completely, right?
Yeah, it's a lot like, I mean, if you had two plants, you couldn't go wrong with hemp and you couldn't go wrong with bamboo because you can do so much with bamboo. It's unbelievable.
Took the words out of my mouth. I think those are the two number one resources that I've found so far.
Yeah. But I think I know what you're talking about, hempcrete, because I did a lot of research and study on aircrete, and they were using soap and mixing it in with a certain mixture of concrete in order to make dome housing.
That's what this video will showcase. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
That's good. That's good stuff to know because there's a lot of possibilities there.
Mr. Vets, I've got it queued up in the basement there, if you will.
Oh, okay. I'll just get a cup of coffee and.
We're going to showcase my OnlyFans page. That's it. All right, so here we have the short video showcasing. Hang on, I gotta get back to the. There it is. Okay, so this is kind of a summary of hempcrete, which is a mixture of hemp and concrete, and what it could do for us for housing. There we go.
What I love about building with these blocks is it's like Lego for adults. That's what everybody can relate to. Hempcrete is a great insulator. It's fire resistant. It's easy to build with, and it's good for the environment. So our mix is comprised of hemp hurd, which is the inner core of the hemp plant, and we mix that with lime. The reason we developed this modular building block was to make it easier to work with hempcrete and easier to integrate hempcrete into current building standards. My brother's the one who invented the product, and Mac helped somebody do a hemp build that was in situ, meaning you tap it in place on site. And it was taking an extraordinarily long amount of time, and they had to wait for it to dry as well. So he was thinking there's got to be a better way. We love hempcrete, but it has to be something that's easy for builders to use to make it practical for a building product. So that's kind of why we developed the block, so we can be on par or slightly more expensive than conventional building materials, but way superior as far as the performance of the building once it's done. It's hempcrete with the load-bearing capacity of high-performance concrete. So you're getting all the benefits of a concrete wall with half the weight, and the insulation values are 10 times more. It meets or exceeds the passive house standards for energy consumption. We developed the blocks to be easy to handle. They're only about 25 pounds. They stack and interlock together and makes an integral structure that becomes monolithic once they're all put together. And it's fast to work with, so there's no waiting for anything to dry. Once you stack the wall up, it's ready to go. The black frames are the heavy-duty frames, which are designed for tall wall heights of 30 feet. And the green ones are the standard duty or light-duty frames, which are designed for residential, and they're good for freestanding walls of about 20 feet. So this is the internal structure that's load-bearing and provides a structural support. This is the hemp lime matrix that we put around it for insulation. And this is a scratch coat we use so we can apply the lime plaster and the lime stucco directly on the exterior and the interior. But as you can see, it's pretty simple. It's hemp and lime wrapped around a structural frame. And as you can see here, we have conduit holes for electrical. Every 5.3 inches, you can run electrical conduit through here while you're putting the blocks together. There's no sand in any of our materials, so you can cut these with a bandsaw or a reciprocating saw on site. Now, we actually don't like the word crete because we don't use any concrete in our mix. So the reason we use lime as part of our mix is because it is more environmentally friendly. It reabsorbs the CO2 that was released when it was being manufactured. So between the hemp absorbing the CO2 as it grows and then sequestering the CO2 in the material, as well as the lime reabsorbing the CO2, it actually becomes a carbon negative material. So it actually absorbs more carbon or CO2 than is released in its life. Other benefits of hemp is it being rapidly renewable. What that means is that it grows quickly. So for example, it'll take a tree 20 years to get to maturity so you can harvest it. Whereas with a hemp crop, it's like 90 days, 110 days. Well, this is what the hemp plant looks like once it's dried out. So you can see how thick the stalk is. That's the part that contains the fiber on the outside and the hemp hurd on the inside. And you can see how tall it grows. And this actually isn't the tallest variety out there. So this is what a dried hemp stalk looks like. We put the structural frame on the inside of the block. It has high compression ratio. So
I'm just pausing it for a second. I don't think this is even monetized, so but just in case, blah, 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 pausing. Okay, here we go.
It can withstand as much pressure as concrete. And same for shear strength for wind and hurricanes and And earthquakes, because of the way it all goes together, it transfers the load amongst the whole wall assembly, not just a point where it meets the ground. So there's a whole bunch of benefits that we've designed into the block to make it stronger and a better way to build. So it looks pretty simple, just like Lego, but really there's a whole lot more going on in the material choices and in the way it's built that makes it a really, really excellent building material for not just for residential, but for commercial buildings as well, and institutional. We first of all started off with using wood supports because we thought that would be environmentally friendly. The problem we have is that wood is not consistent when it comes to compressive strength and flexural. And so if there's a knot in your piece of wood, it'll vary the numbers greatly for compression strength. So it was very difficult to be able to use wooden supports. So what we ended up doing is creating a moldable piece that we could reproduce reliably. We came up with our own formulation of a biocomposite material where we can use vegetable oil-based polyester resins or polyols, and it's more like an epoxy than it is a plastic. It's like a thermoset, which means it doesn't deform with heat. The biggest problem with plastics is if they get hot, they'll kind of go wobbly on you, as will steel if it gets hot enough. This does not deform. And also, once it's set up, it doesn't emit any VOCs after it's been set. So this is kind of a demonstration wall that we put together. So it shows the interior of the hemp blocks, what they look like, and these are the interior frames. By the way, we just cut these on a bandsaw. They're cut in half to make a flush end, and that's how we do it. We put mortar in between to seal them for air gap. When you cut the very top course of blocks off, then we'll put the top of wall strip on that. This is simply a stucco finish on the exterior, and we have a plaster finish on the interior. This is lime plaster and lime stucco. This wall is about 12 inches thick with the stucco and the plaster, because the blocks are about 10 3/4 inches wide. So total width is about 12. So this is a complete wall system, meaning that once you stack the blocks up and you put the mortar in between as you stack them, and you're done. Like you put the top of wall on it, you can now put your second floor on, or your roof trusses right on top of it. And as you stack them up, they're actually fitting on the sockets inside the supports. It's not resting on the actual hemp material. So that way you get a very even wall going all the way up to the top. There's an art to doing masonry, and you don't have to have that skill to do this with our blocks. They're self-leveling in effect compared to masonry courses. You cannot use hemp line below grade because it will decompose. So what we did is we developed a product that can be made out of either recycled plastics or out of soybean oil to create foam. And so what we did is we've got a waterproof block, just like our hemp blocks, that you can use below grade now. And it's super light. The same thing goes up real fast. You finish it like it was insulated concrete form, except there's no concrete. So you just stack the blocks up, put your skin on the outside, you're good to go. And it's super insulative. It's got like an R70 value on it. So one of the questions we get all the time is about hemp. Why did we pick hemp? Well, when we first started this little venture, we didn't even mention it was hemp, because everybody would make jokes like, well, do you get high if your house catches on fire? Can I smoke it? So people didn't understand the difference between hemp and cannabis and marijuana. So we didn't even mention it. So we said, hey, it's a biofiber material, hence the name, just biofiber. But now that hemp is becoming more popular, people are beginning to understand all the benefits and thousands of uses of hemp for food, but also for oils, for pharmaceutical purposes. The fiber has been used for thousands of years to make textiles. The reason we use hemp is because it's a great material. It's got a bunch of benefits. It's an insulator, and it also has thermal capacity to regulate the temperature. It's fire resistant. We've tested ours to over 2 hours fire rating with 100% structural integrity. And the other thing is it regulates the interior humidity, so it gives you a very comfortable environment, reduces the amount of noise transmission between the wall and the inside and outside. And also the beauty about hemp is it sequesters like 1.6 times its weight in CO2 while the plant's been growing. So it's a great carbon sink, sequestering about 10 tons of carbon for every house. That's a big deal.
Please share this video if you liked it. Also, be sure to subscribe to Exploring Alternatives and check out our playlists for more stories like this. Thanks for watching.
So
Yeah, that's a great video.
That's
Thank
better
you.
than the hub house. I like that idea. Yeah, this
So
one here.
in addition to that, I'm getting into what I knew about before, but still learning about the details, and I'll report back to you on what I find. There are big 3D printing machines that can be rented that will actually, you can use hempcrete and hemp derivative products in directly. So you just load the hempcrete in the robotic arm machine thing or whatnot, and literally, I think they timed the fastest thing. An entire structure was made in less than 15 minutes. A 2-bedroom dwelling.
No. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. That makes a lot of sense right there. I like that. The R factor 70. Wow. That's good.
That's pretty big, you know.
Yeah.
Insulation is everything.
And when you're building in a forested area, you actually probably a forest fire could sweep through there, but it wouldn't burn your house down.
Right. Yeah, they said they tested it, what was it, 2 hours with structural integrity, fire resistant.
But there must be something besides lime in his mixture. Says he doesn't use concrete, doesn't use sand, and lime is not going to. It sounds like it might be a binder with the hemp.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
But there must be another component to that, I would think. That's probably his secret.
Maybe. Yeah, it could be patented. Who knows?
But a guy could come up with it on his own, as far as I'm concerned, because I do that all the time. I've done that. It might take me 6 months to figure it out, but I usually figure it out.
Right. And this is just, one little tip of the iceberg thing that I found I'm in preliminary search and research of the hemp products. And so there's a whole world of discovery. And this is a good example as well, that no matter what, even if all the information was suppressed for a long time, it's still there for us to discover, and we will. We will figure it out.
I'd be interested to know. You say you're looking into hemp resources or whatever. That would be a good thing for people to know.
That'd be a good stock too to get into,
Oh hell yeah! It would your own stock.
Yeah.
Except I own it all. Sorry.
Oh shit!
God damn you, Monsanto! You bastard.
We should have known.
The only thing I have left for sale is cricket gum shares.
Well,
so if you chew up enough crickets, you can hold your blocks together.
What do you think the hemp? That's the third secret ingredient. You discovered me in the hemp product. The compost, cricket compost.
Kind of like the gingerbread house. You can eat your gingerbread, huh? You can eat your.
Oh, to change the subject just for a minute so I don't forget. My wife meant me to ask you something, Frosty. Are you having bad weather down there again?
We're about to.
Yeah, she said to ask you about that.
It's not going to be that bad here. Tropical storm at the most. It's not going to be like for me, but we're going to get a lot of wind and rain probably.
Okay, because she asked. All right, I'll tell her then, because she was worried about you.
No, we're going to be fine.
All right, go on. I'm sorry. I just had her to. In fact, I'll tell her now so I don't forget. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's a big weather event scheduled to move in across the central part of the state, and
I'll tell her.
Adobe is another one that I've kind of known about. and only have a basic understanding of. I'll be looking into that deeply too. But from what I can tell, Adobe is just as fantastic as hemp, maybe even better. A lot of European structures are made out of Adobe, and if any structure in Europe doesn't last at least 500 years, it's considered a piece of shit. Let's put it that way.
Well, those old stone castles and things that they made, they were stone, but they had no R value for you, really. That's the benefit of these other materials, that R value, because, you know, it would take very little heat, and something like that hemp house would take very little heat inside to keep that place warm.
Definitely. With walls that thick, and you can even make them thicker if you really wanted to or had to.
Yeah.
You know, and they're going to be very sturdy in heavy winds, and I would imagine if it's done properly, you know, a cob house is done right. Most of them can withstand up to a 9 on the Richter scale for an earthquake. So I would imagine the hempcrete product would probably be very close, if not the same, which is important in a zone like I'm in, you know.
I think you could even do a dome out of that hemp if you
certainly you could. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with those dome structures. You know, I like them, and yeah, I could see that working real well with that.
Yeah, dome structures are great for windy areas. They're very aerodynamic, and they're very solid for sure. I like them too, and they look nice, you know.
Yeah, I like that a lot better than a cob house. I do.
The acoustics inside would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
For musicians, if you're a musician.
You know what, dude? That'd be fun. It's just like Legos, putting it together, you know? Put it any way you want to.
See, it'd be real easy to make that form. You know, when I was a kid, I had a job making those those long parking blocks that all these parking lots have. You know what I'm talking about? Those concrete things. That
yeah, with the 2 rods at the end of them.
Yeah, with the 2 rods. Yeah. I had a job making those when I was a teenager for a guy, and I mean, you'd be surprised that, you know, all you need to do is create a form, and it would be easy enough to do. Really, it could be done out of metal or it could be done out of wood. Either one.
If you heard the fella saying there that to make that structure there out of your typical gyprock and wood cardboard box of today, it would be about 20 years worth of wood production and growing, whereas with the hemp product, 90 days.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Really. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that more because yeah.
Am I reading that right? Putting wood chips down in your garden to help stop fires? Really?
Well, I don't know.
Can you explain yourself a little bit more, Graham, about that? Yeah, that doesn't seem possible. Unless you put it in the ground and mix it.
I just put fat people there who can't move.
Well, I'm in trouble. Shit. There'd be whales in that garden. Yeah, that's right.
You know, I bet you could do the same thing with bamboo, because I'm just thinking about different parts of the world.
Right.
Because bamboo is very available. It would have the same insulating properties, because what you need is just like aircrete. They create aircrete, and they experimented with that for making these domes and stuff. But all you do is you're mixing in a soapy bubble, basically, in with the concrete. And the problem with it is it makes it too weak if you mix in too much. But even the stronger stuff is really not as strong as what it should be to make domes and different things. So they went to styrofoam, mixing styrofoam in it, because what you're really looking for is something that traps dead airspace, and bamboo would do that because of its
The fiber,
stuff,
right?
fiber structure. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it would do that too. I bet you could use, if you were in an area that had a lot of bamboo, I bet you could use bamboo even in place of it, and it would work just as well.
I completely think you could.
I think I'd rather have bamboo than hemp because I'm scared that somebody would be smoking my house when they got back.
Well, just don't make it look like a bowl.
Yeah. How about a bong? Yeah. I'll put water in it.
How did you
But
get arrested for paraphernalia? I went through my front door. Damn it.
Yeah.
see, I'm just thinking kind of myself a little bit too, because if I go down to Peru, I know there's plenty of bamboo down there, but I don't know. I haven't heard of any hemp being grown down there.
Oh, that's why the Vietnam War started.
Over bamboo?
Greedy Americans. It's a bit of bamboo.
You see, and that's where you enter corporate mindset and money in the equation, and all this all of a sudden doesn't make sense, and you got wars out of it. And that's the problem, because from a profit potential and a money potential, a corporate mindset potential, this stuff spells bankruptcy. This stuff spells negative revenue. It
actually,
spells the end of their business, right?
UK is not too far off, because if there was a material that started that war, it would be rubber, because they were getting rubber from those rubber trees, and rubber was in big demand back then.
Right, right. That's a great material to all of these materials, and this is just the tip of the iceberg for that, and even when I got a list of about 50 to 60 natural materials that can be used that are within this category spectrum. And that's just me, we have it all. We always have. The only question in the equation is whether or not we get over fear to use it, whether or not we're going to get scolded for it by somebody who thinks they have the right to do so or not, and how far we're willing to go to defend ourselves in those cases. At some point, when they're only doing it again because first and foremost it cuts into their profits. That's why they want people to be indoctrinated, so that they can be as a form of parasitical revenue.
Right.
But at some point, when it becomes no longer sustainable, corporately sustainable, to maintain that source of people producing revenue, it's over. So that's why it's so fundamentally important that the message be understood. The more people that just secede from the participating in it and do everything you can to work outside of that, learn to cooperate with each other, and don't use these corporate tools such as monetary, the more that what I just stated a minute ago becomes the reality. That is how we realize being the change that we want to see, not by trying to point fingers and being distracted from actually doing those steps and getting people, other people as well, to be looking in that direction. We have to focus on those solutions and showing people that there are solutions, because we realize that ourselves.
The bad thing about that, I mean, what you're saying is good, but the bad thing about it is it's anything that's good that the corporate can't make money off. They buy the patent off the people, then they just hide it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's only a problem for people who have, again, that's indoctrination, this ideology of
What
patent,
it is. Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It's all just a belief. So again, the question becomes, who cares or not? Do it anyway or not? And if you separate yourself from that ideology, there's no such thing as ownership. You know, nature doesn't concur with an individual thinking that, okay, well, I came up with this, so it's mine now. Nature doesn't care
Well,
about that shit.
well,
You know?
well, here's the thing with patents too. You can take any patent out there, and as long as you're making it for yourself, you're not illegal.
Was
We
that
have to
right?
even we
Oh,
have to
It's
stop.
only if you sell it. It's only if you try to take it and sell it, and make profit off of it. But if there's a patent out there for something that is good for you and you can use, you can take all that information and create that product for your own use, and you're
Right.
not breaking the law.
And okay, there's two other factors with it. Number one is we got to get over this fear about legalities and stop making them a concern. That's number one. Number two, even as they are in an indoctrinated mindset, a bit of a concern. A little bit further to what you just said, Frostley, is if we get off the way of functioning using that system at all, and we just start producing things ourselves and we cooperate with each other, you can't. It's not a crime for me to lend a pen to somebody to use. It's not a crime for me to make a pen and give it to somebody. It can never be legalized as a tax because you could never control that anyways, you know? That's what I mean by cooperation. So if we just work together and utilize nature and make the things that we need for ourselves and whatnot, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, and you utilizing that cooperation idea, you can take any patent and make use of it for
Right.
yourself, for your
Right.
neighbor, among your community. You
That's
could
right.
do that totally. There's
And
no,
that's what
there's no,
happens.
there's no money. There's no money or
Right.
paper transactions taking place anyway.
Absolutely.
To
And
prove anything.
the first four letters in freedom is free.
Yeah.
And
This is
when
why
you
the
operate
corporation.
with free mindset, where you're not interested in money, you're not interested in profit, you'll start to understand what true wealth really is.
And this is why the Corporation of America does what they do. You know, they indoctrinated us thinking that, freedom is their way of thinking. Money,
Right.
monetary
That's
money.
it. You have to buy things. You have to earn things. You have to, again, and as I said earlier, as soon as you place any kind of systematic formula to acquire something which was already there by default, your freedom in your mind, you are no longer in that default state. Now you are indoctrinated and you will continue to spin your wheels like a hamster until you figure that out. You will continue to chase rainbows just to acquire which you didn't have to do anything to acquire an access to begin with until you realize that and let it go.
Wow, so simple, but yet so hard. Yeah, I mean, with these people, it is. It just, and I just can't say people. I'm involved in it too, but I'm trying to get out of it. But and so is Frosty. But damn, something so freaking simple, you can't get out of it.
Yeah, it's a conundrum, right? Because the indoctrination is very deep. MK Ultra is a very successful program. You combine the three factors, right? The fluoride, the television, and the hypnosis with repetition. And it really, really, really does a job, plus the corporate schools, right?
If Frosty and I were financially set, we'd say to hell with them. Just leave. We would. We would.
Of course.
I mean, I wouldn't even think nothing about it. Just sit back and reap the benefits.
Right.
Do what I want to do. But right now, and that's what's going on with corporate right now. The people out here, I should say, that they don't have the funds right now to do anything. But what little they can do will help them out, like you said. But I don't want to get out of this goddamn thing.
And I understand that completely, and that's why just do what you can do right now, and don't make any make the most of that, right? And keep learning. And I'm going to show you guys, because I understand the conundrum of working out of the you can't just go from all you know is going to the grocery store to buy my lunch, how do I grow food? How do I plant the seed? Is it really just as simple as I plant a seed and a carrot grows in the ground? No, it's not. There is a learning curve. It takes time to learn and understand that. So there's this transition thing that happens, right? And I understand that, and it takes time. So that's why there are things to learn about in the financial world as well, that can help people while it's still being utilized. I can show people some different ways to actually make money. I've talked about a little bit. One was the if you divert your placement of where you put what you do have monetarily, as an investment into an asset instead of a liability, that sets the stage for a whole bunch of really profitable things that can help fast track you getting out of that dependency mode. That's the first and foremost thing.
There's some assets right now that are just prime for opportunity too.
Is there any way you can talk to us tomorrow? Because tomorrow I'm going to have money in the bank. I took all my money out. You know what I mean?
That is 100% my activism. I put myself out there. This is what I do. Book me. Book me.
All right. Do you want to go with it, Frosty?
Well, I don't know. We'll talk backstage on this.
Yeah, we will. I'm just saying if you want to, go in on it, we'll talk backstage. We'll see what goes on,
Yeah. I think we need to have that conversation first.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to just say, we're going to, no. It's not everybody's business. They can do it their way. I'm tired of trying to convince people they got to have freedom, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the government.
You're right. If you put any formulas on it again, right, it'll be a hurry up and wait situation, especially if it's on other men.
Right.
You'll sit there and wait till you're blue in your face, and it won't get any better. It'll get worse.
Yeah, it will. I can see it. Yeah. Just the time when I was young and Frosty was young, we can see the difference. Believe me, we can.
For sure.
I'm just getting tired of it.
But it's okay, because again, the good news is, freedom is your default. Freedom isn't these formulas that we've been indoctrinated to think of. You just gotta make those efforts and learn how to work out of the things that you're dependent on, and then it all comes together from experience, not just from theoretical and talking about it, but once you actually make some steps and take the courage and initiative to do so, then you see, oh, well, okay, this isn't so hard, but what can I do next? And then you'll have an extra resource and educational. That's true education, right? Is your experience, not this corporate fucking bullshit. Life itself, and doing this, taking responsibility. Education is responsibility.
Yeah, I don't care what path. I don't care what path you're going to go down. You're going to have losses and you're going to have successes. So
absolutely,
that's the way life is. And
absolutely,
it's always going to be true. So you don't put all your eggs in one basket in that regard either.
Absolutely, never do
that. Is, we put our eggs in one basket with the government, we're going to lose, regardless.
Oh yeah.
That's a basket you don't need to put any eggs into.
Yeah.
They want you to lose. They want you to be poor. They want you to be poor with the illusion of freedom.
Right. And and the reality is poverty is not a real thing. By default, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is something that happens when the lack of understanding, if anything, it's just a lack of education. It's a lack of knowing how to access an abundant amount of infinite abundance that's everywhere. That's poverty. When you don't know, can you imagine fish swimming in an ocean and complaining that they were thirsty? That's how I see the corporate human, right? They're swimming in abundance everywhere, but they don't know how to access it because they think that in order to access it, I have to do something which by default you don't have to do. and they're afraid to do that for fear of consequence from their oppressor.
Well, that's what they do is they create monopolies, and they do it through regulation. And
That's exactly what it is.
Using
and
the same people that are afraid.
the perfect example is that example I gave earlier about them outlawing hemp. You couldn't grow hemp at one point in this country.
Right.
You could, because it was going to compete with paper, and they couldn't allow that.
Right.
So they made it illegal. That's how marijuana became illegal.
Instead of all of us, the mindset of the people doing that, instead of all of us benefiting together in a cooperative fashion, utilizing the freedom of freeness that's free, instead we put the superficial ideology of outlawing that for the trade-off of a grain of sand called profit. So what's the benefit in this? Everybody loses who plays this game. Instead of all of us getting the benefits of the abundance of what's free, none of us do.
No.
That's not a healthy way to go. So the only solution to that is to say, fuck that. I don't have to buy into that bullshit and get over the fear and just get on with business, you know. Nobody else has the defaulted say of what I can or can't do. They don't. Nobody does.
That's what I want to be right there. If they really cared about the gases, instead of going electrical, they could have went hydrogen cars, but they won't do it. So they're full of shit. Is what they are. These people in government, they're full of shit.
All it is a transfer of wealth. That's all they're doing.
It is. Yep.
It's a transfer of wealth. I mean, they could come up with another scheme tomorrow. I mean, they blamed everything on the Kool-Aid, then they blamed everything on Russia, and there'll be something else to blame, but it won't be anything close to reality. And it's just a scam they run on people because, number one, you cannot produce, and I've seen the graphs on it. You cannot produce everything that they say that they're going to do by 2035 or whenever it is, because getting right back to the materials that they need are in the ground and they're not processed. You cannot produce enough of them in that time frame, because at the current rate of production of some of those metals and minerals and things that they need, some of them at the current rate that they're coming out of the ground and being processed will take you thousands of years. So how are you going to get from point A to point B and do it by shortening that thousands of years into a few months? It's impossible. I won't say, well, nothing's impossible, right? But it is so unlikely, especially at the rate that government moves. Nothing moves slower than the government unless they want to start a war. Then that usually goes pretty fast.
Or if they want money, or if they want to raise it in Congress.
And that again is because there's no profit in true progress, right? So we need to halt that. But also because of their true agenda. That's really the real reason why they don't want that progress thing to move forward, right?
Yeah, because when they talk about progress and they talk about benefits, they're talking about the benefits to them and how they're going to progress.
Right.
And they're going to roll out some bullshit that sounds really great, but it's not going to work for the average guy because it's not designed that way. It's going to, when they talk about, the American people are going to benefit if we do this program. Well, no, they're going to benefit.
Everyone wants the free Sunday coupon, but it doesn't matter if it's good for them or not.
Well, chances are they're not going to get it.
That's the funny thing is, they use this word free is the most powerful word in sales, and it's used all the time. And it's like all of a sudden people get excited because of this free world when this free word, and they totally miss the obvious, is that it already was fucking free.
Yeah, there's another thing they use too, and I dropped down a little bit ago. I had a phone call, so I took the phone call, and this guy was wanting to explain what he could do to help me. Doesn't know me, and so he's offering anytime they're offering to do something for you, he's looking at benefiting from it. So he's looking to help himself. If he can just suck me in, maybe I'll benefit, maybe I won't. But chances are he's going to benefit,
Right.
whether I do or not.
Right. And so the corporate scam, the true game, is that it's a cutthroat game. Everybody, it doesn't make sense to cooperate. He who is the best shill gets to eat better at lunch today. That's the way the game is set up. When in the default, it's he who knows how to cooperate best eats well with his neighbor. Why would we want to sacrifice that? It just makes no sense. Why would we want to sit there and like pretend that, oh, look at me, I've got my bank account self-worth and my credit score and blah, 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 and I've got this high status to my neighbor. Well, instead of enjoying the company of the nice, healthy meals, we've got this superficialism everywhere, and everybody thinks that that's what we need to pursue. That's the American dream. That's the this dream. That's the that dream, That doesn't get you nowhere. Even if you synthetically acquired it all, the only thing that you're acquiring is superficial responsibility that's not yours to begin with anyway. Can you imagine really truly being responsible for every blade of grass in your yard? That's the corporate mindset, right? This is mine. This is mine. This is my land. This is my house. This is my... Yeah, every single inch of that mine mindset that you have comes with a price tag that can't be put in monetary terms.
I have a question for you, Guru.
Fire away.
Would you mind if I show them your hub?
No such thing as my hub. What's mine is...
You know what I'm saying. Well, I mean, you designed it. I just,
Yeah, but no, truly, okay? I don't mind. Please feel free. Again, I'm just assembling.
Well, I like to ask,
I appreciate that, but just let it be known, okay? Everything that I'm assembling is for the benefit of anybody who can benefit for it. That's all that my intention is. That's it.
All right, I'll be right back then, and that'll be $5.
We're not supposed to talk about the profiting in the back end there.
It's
what
corporate.
Are you doing?
Come on.
You're blowing our cover.
Help me out here, Frosty.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
The shill part of the program is a secret. It costs $10,000 to get in. Okay.
Uh-oh. A winner. We have
who give me 10? I hear those. Who give me 10? Who give me a 10? Oh, yes, there's 10.
Sold to the UK
for twice the price, and ain't it nice?
And today in the Nasdaq's cricket shares soared 200% gain again.
Damn, if I could, what the heck? Hold on here, I'm having a hard time with this damn thing. As normal, nothing, where'd it go? It's right here. How come I can't find it? Come on, everybody, I'm going to put myself on mute. I'm talking to myself here. Hold on. I'll be back.
Is he on mute? Boy, I didn't take long.
Yeah, I heard that. All right, I'll keep quiet so I don't hear nothing. Go on.
Well, hurry up.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That's funny stuff. Well, I guess Joe Cool must have been hella constipated or something.
He's sleeping in his van.
Yeah, he fell asleep. He took a nap on the.
Yeah, took a nap on the bucket.
He'll come back. He'd be like, "Oh shit, I bought some good shit, but they didn't tell me it was that good."
It is not hard to live outside. I'm going to tell you, it's not. It is
Right?
not hard to live outside. I mean, any of the guys who've been in the military, you know, especially.
Especially if you're in a decent climate, you know.
Yeah, but even a harsh climate is manageable. I mean,
It is with the know-how.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even in the middle of, as long as there's a bit of wooded, that's important. But in the middle of a very snowy, you know, a permafrost climate, there's food everywhere if you know what to look for.
Well,
There really is.
Look at the people who lived up in Alaska, up in the frozen north, and they didn't have any wood. What did they make their houses out of? Ice. Well, how'd they stay warm? Well, they can do it. You can do it.
Have you ever been in an igloo?
I have never been in one. No.
It's like the tropics in there, hotter than hell.
Yeah. I
The
can believe that.
insulation value of snow is probably the highest you ever can get. It's insane. Literally, you go in there and you wear a t-shirt. I'm not kidding. And you can have a fire in there to cook as well. You just ventilate the top, you know?
Yeah.
Snow can be a material for sure. You know, of course, it's more of a survival material, but as a stepping stone, it works very well. But that's the thing, you know, I mean, the survival know-how is an important thing. But the reality is that it's hardship is not necessary at all. And as we're seeing examples of, if we just work with the materials that are bestowed upon us in nature all day long, wealth and luxury and abundance, you know, I don't like to use the word luxury because I'm not interested in that sort of mindset at appeal or whatnot, but I don't know how else to really describe it. Blessing. It's just nothing but life itself is just blessing everywhere. Freedom, everything is free, abundant, and it doesn't have to be an ugly eyesore either. If you're an artist and like to make things with beauty and whatnot, it all caters to that. It really does.
Yeah, if a guy doesn't know anything, he could watch a few reruns of Gilligan's Island. Look at all the stuff they made.
Right, that's the private chat. You just put that in, by the way. I think he was trying to put my link in there. I can pop it in if you want. And it's better to have the HTTPS version of it in the main chat because then it's a clickable link. So I'll put it in there. And I see Graham wrote a bunch of messages. Sorry, Graham, I don't want to neglect him or the chat or whatnot. We just get in these deep discussions, you know.
I put it on private so it would pop up, but it's not popping up, and I don't know why.
You got to put it in the public one or directly on YouTube. The private is just for people on the StreamYard.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I got it
It's
up
okay.
there. So.
I put it in the public for you.
All right, let me go on. I got to go on YouTube to do it then.
I already did.
All right, I got it. Oh, wow, shit, I just screwed up. Okay, hold on. I got it. Don't worry.
Graham says, question for me. If freedom had a pronoun, what would they be?
What the heck? I can't.
If freedom had pronouns, what would they be? Frostley?
It'd be the second syllable.
You're gonna have a test on this tomorrow, Graham.
that's the answer. I don't want to give away all the answers, but that's one of them.
Can you see anything? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to start this thing, but I got nothing to start it with.
It's called going to corporate school and learning how to read this English alphabet thing.
Hey, where'd you get a picture of my house?
Just click it here. Oh, okay. I have the.
If you read, you might find the instructions there, but I don't know.
I thought it. Well, I thought it just did it automatic. Okay, my apologies. Jeez, I'm gonna have a test on this tomorrow too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the site is the test, possibly.
I'll start just slowly. All right, everybody, read it. Who's ever out here?
It's too small
Is it really?
for me.
I got it big. Did you see it okay, Guru?
I can, but the writing is definitely small. You might want to zoom up a little bit. I know what it says, though, so I'm not complaining.
Maybe it's. I gotta do it over here then. Maybe. Hold on here. Is that bigger?
No. You got to do it in your Zoom in the tab. You know where the Zoom thing is?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember you teaching me that one. Yep. Hold on here. I gotta. Damn, so many tricks to this damn thing.
I know, eh? Pushing buttons never was so complicated.
I did that one time, kicked myself out. Is it getting bigger?
I don't think so. You make sure you're in the right tab. Don't be in StreamYard. You got to be in the tab of the website. Yeah.
Where'd it go? What the hell? Hold on, I gotta find it again. Oh, here it is. I got it. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What happened to? No, that ain't it. Hold on. God. I love doing this stuff.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that worked. Maybe one more. Try one. Yeah, that's too much. I think. I don't think it's gonna show the whole thing.
How's that?
Yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah.
Let me go back. I don't even see nothing. All I see is one big letter here. Okay, here we go. See if I'm. Tell me where I'm at here. Okay, is that looking good?
Yeah, I think that's good. Crossley, is that better? Can you see it good? Oh, he's on mute.
I was answering you too.
Can you see it better?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go real slow on this here. Well, you started out right. Hi, I'm nude.
That's just to get your attention.
Oh, okay. I'm Nude Guru, author of the Freedomist Project, a project currently in the works that has been potentially to radically change everything worldwide. The following below is an overview of what the project is all about. Enjoy. The New Guru. It's great to have you here. I don't know. Every time I talk to you, tell me to leave. Introduction.
Pay your bill and you can stay for a change.
Will Cricket come help you out, Eddie? Help me out here, Frosty. Damn, he's killing me over here.
I'm getting coffee.
Spoken like a true CEO.
Wow. Excuse me.
He didn't tell you I own the shares in your company too.
No, he didn't. I should know better. I like this. Homeless.
And that's 100% of the voting shares.
Frosty. You better have your coffee after that one, yeah.
Just
Don't
read.
worry.
Just read.
Little to the left.
Yeah. Okay. In this day and age of getting screwed with Frosty, in this day and age, it takes little effort to find a ton of internet resources and people rising in awareness about all the corruption. Just what is it? Societal
Societal.
society. I've never heard of that before. Societal. Man, I didn't graduate. Societal challenges happening worldwide. With a quick online search, you can easily discover activists everywhere shining a light on oppressive government, political scandals, and scams. The hyperinflationary monetary system that breeds poverty by design, tyrannical legislative mandates, and much more. Boy, I sound like terrible when I read. And while it and while it is critically important that people continue to do this type of journalist activism, there is a currently another side of the equation, substantially lacking. I really like this in here. Okay. Solution: real solid, practical solutions. Without productivity, solving the problems of the corruption, shining a light while motherfreaker, shining a light while only continue to show us a cycle of corruption that keeps repeating itself over and over, and not your counterproductive yelling at brick walls with a bullhorn and a picket sign solution. No, just simply productive solutions anyone with an initiative can do to be free themselves from corrupt. I got it. I'm going too fast. From corporate governmental strangleholds and substantially improve the quality of their lives. Hence, being the change they want to see. Yeah, that looks like Frosty there with a blowhorn. More crickets. No, well, shit.
Now there's Frosty.
No, it's not. No, it's, now it's not. Now it's now it's not that there aren't any solutions being promoted anywhere at all. There certainly is. However, the solution narrative is a spas focus. What the hell is that?
Sparse.
Where do you come up with these words?
Sparse. You never heard of sparse?
Farce or sparse?
Sparse. Sparse
Never heard of it.
focus.
Sparse
It means
focus. Never heard
it's
of that
few and
word
far
either.
between.
Sparse
You
means
know,
okay.
like when something is sparsely populated, it means there's not very many.
Damn, you come up with these words. I'm telling you, I'm just.
So Joe Biden upstairs is sparsely populated.
Very sparse. Very. Not much
Thank
furniture.
you, Kate. I appreciate that.
Very.
I'm going to have a test on this tomorrow. I can feel it coming up.
And the next word is right along Joe Biden's framework too. It's sporadically.
Well, sporadically. Now I heard it sporadically before. Yeah, scattered throughout the web, and it could take someone months to years to shift through the mountains of dog shit to find to find any solid information. I like that, Jim's. I love it. It's true. Well, I don't need to ask permission for anything. Yeah,
See?
look at the paper. Yeah.
Look at that round head. That's Frosty.
One of the major primary aims of the Freemanist Project is to fill in this gap. I can read that perfectly with those big letters. Okay. Let's see. And when the project is ready, it will consist of a multitude of freely accessible tools, resources anyone of all walks can utilize to free themselves from the clutches of tyranny, governments, thus yielding a more healthy, peaceful, self efficient life full of abundance. Yes. How'd you get that thing? That's pretty neat. I like the way you did that. To give you an overview of the Freedomist Project spectrum, here is a highlighted list of some of the topics and benefits the project will cover. Frosty eating chewing gum called crickets. Holistic freedom and the path of self determination. Activism of all sorts. Tyrannical challenges and solutions. Self efficiency and living off the grid. Well, that sounds good to me. Tax freedom. I love that idea. Poverty reduction, elimination, financial independence. Yeah, that's what I'm at.
It's basically
Nationality and
everything the
safety.
government says it's going to do. But anyways, carry on.
Okay. This is what the government's going to. Yeah. Excuse me. Nationality and state freedom, food and energy independence, natural health and holistic healing, alternative techniques for cooperative functions, international communities and cooperative living, network working opportunities, indoctrination challenges and remedies, law, legalities, alternative judicial systems, spiritually and consciousness. That's my new house right there, Frosty.
Yeah, look like a toadstool.
I love this guy more and more. Okay. The, the, the project will also.
That's why I like it, because it looks
Oh,
like a toadstool.
oh my God. The project will also serve as a platform to showcase and promote activists of all different sorts. No matter what form of activism you are involved in or interested in, the Freedomist Project will be a place you can access and utilize to help you with your objective for free. Okay. All of this together in one. Oh, you did a real good job. This all of this together in one center hub location, internationally designed in a simple layman's terms, with no fluff, censorship, or bullshit. Fully accessible to anyone worldwide without any barriers to enter, including zero monetary costs. In other words, it's free people. I certainly am excited about this, and I'd like to personally invite you to be a part of it. So come inside the door below to discover even more aspects about the Freedomist Project and keep up to date until it launch. Let's see what we got here. Let's go. Click to come in. Okay. You knock on the door for me there, Frosty?
I'm
Well,
clicking.
okay. Okay, the Freedom pre-launched homepage. We have top of the page, now live, coming soon, specials, and contact. Well, I like the idea of contact. All right, so we'll go down with it. Did a lot of work on this, Guru. A lot of work. Wow. You and Fruity. Be sure to bookmark the site for future reference, and when sharing the site with others, please give them the following link so they enter the site from the beginning. Get the link, people, if you see it. If anybody's watching me. Um, Note to the mobile users: if you are viewing this site on a mobile device, the view may not align properly at the. Well, I wonder why. At the present, a mobile version of the site will be finished soon. In the meantime, you can view it as it is on mobile or on laptop, desktop, and some tablets. Really, there's a difference on that, eh?
Yeah.
To give you an indication of project development during this pre launch phase, the following below is a list of live platforms being utilized, plus others coming soon down the pipeline. Feel free to connect on any of your favorite platforms. Click here on the squares of your interest to open its location in a new tab. Also, be sure to check out everything in the incoming and special section further down this page to see even more of the project focal spectrum. All right, let's see what he's got going on here. Ooh, look at this, everybody. Rumble, BitChute, YouTube. Yeah,
So the
I don't see Ray for Vets on here.
pay your bill.
Wow. Float. I never heard of that before. That's a new one. Talk,
Hey,
Instagram. Huh.
these are some pretty good platforms.
I've never heard of that before. Bastion, Gitter, Twitter, Gab, Dive. Wow. Coming soon. Skype, Discord, Text Now. These are all platforms. Pre-launch email news and updates, quotes of the day by email. Contact new guru. Oh, that sounds good. Rewriting some dirty notes now, Frosty. Website hub, special apps, special project editions. Wow,
If you
you
go
got a lot.
to website hub, it'll take you through the rest of the elaborations of the project page by page.
Okay. Doc, I don't know why this thing keeps popping up. There we go. All right, website hub, www search. Coming soon. Okay, soon to be the center base for the Freedomist project. Holistic website hub is in the works. The website will be a gold mine to anyone seeking information, resources related to living a more free and self efficient lifestyle outside the clutches of tyranny and oppression and financial burden. The hub will also be a much benefit to activists of all sorts, with special sections reserved for showcasing, promotion, and endorsement. Coming soon. Hmm. So, you want to explain this a little bit more for us, sir, Guru?
Yep, scroll down and it will.
Oh, I just. Yeah, I have to.
But if you
Okay,
have questions, feel free to ask and I'll elaborate.
okay. Additionally, the site will thank you. You're all right. You know, you're just a good man. Additionally, the site will provide freely available tools, resources, practical, solutions and educational guides, networking opportunities, and much more, giving people like yourself the know-how to remove the shackles and hardship corporate government impose on liberties as they internationally hinder your freedom to walk.
Intentionally.
Oh, my
Intentionally
apologies.
hinder.
My
That's okay.
apologies. Hinder, you know, it'd be better off if you read this. Intentionally hinder your freedom to walk the path of self-determination. Yeah, why don't you read the rest of it? Go on.
No, I like the way you're doing it. It's good.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing a real good job for you. I'm butchering this sucker.
It's good for you.
Yeah, here. What did I do to deserve this? Thanks, Frosty.
You clicked on the link.
You learn to read by reading.
Here is. Oh wow. Here. Oh, I gotta stop laughing. Hold on. Here is a highlighted list to give you an overview of what the website hub's topics and freely available sources will cover.
It's pretty much the same as the last one, but a little bit different. Go ahead if you want.
Okay. Holistic. I gotta. Frosties. I gotta read. Holistic freedom, activism of all sorts, radical challenges and solutions, self-efficient, the path of self-determination. I'm laughing my rear off here. Tax freedom, financial freedom, independence, nationality and state freedom, food independence, energy independence, natural health and holistic healing, alternative cooperation techniques, network opportunities, international living and international communities. Wow, indoctrination, challenges and remedies, critical thinking, legal. What the hell is that? Legal teas? Is that right? Legal teas?
Legalities.
Legalities. Thank you. Legalities, regulation, and legislative challenges, alternative judicial systems, spirituality and consciousness, and the power of unity. Man, what am
Unity.
Yeah. And I'm getting the shaft from. There we go. And I'm getting the chef from Frosty. Okay. The site will also host as a platform for networking opportunities where individuals of like and minds can meet, form alliances, and team up with each other. I bet he's having his coffee right now. As previously mentioned, the website will showcase, promote activists of all different categories, everything from journalists to health activists, homesteaders, preppers, freedom fighters, and much more. Whatever your activism interests are, you will find much value from the website hub. The activism portion of the site will also entail a special highlighted section for individuals engaged or interested in the practice of civil disobedience, exercising of liberty and freedom, tyrant hunting, cop blocking, watching, and auditing. Oh, cop block. That would be good for Joe Cool. You know that?
Yeah. If you that video to the right there, if you watched it long enough, you'll see some clips of these activists. Joe Cool's in there.
All right. Is he really? Okay, yeah, all right. Watch this.
It might take a little bit to get to, I think, but
it's all right. We got time.
Oh.
That looks like Wright's there. He was spinning round and round.
try to catch birds.
Audio.
That's Larkin Rose.
Yeah, can't
one of
hear
my yeah, it's just visual on this site.
Oh, okay.
No.
You know, you guys can jump in and read if you want to. I don't know.
You're too cheap. It wasn't in my contract.
It's part of those birds he's chasing after.
Oh, thanks a lot for your support, UK. Yeah,
cheap.
cheap.
These are some of my most renowned activists that brought me back in the day to where I am. This man here, that's Dean Clifford. Really far out the box, and the first individual that spawned the idea for me to actually consider just going all outside the system and just doing what you want to do type thing.
I have a question for you. When you first started this, you realized, did you have a hard time listening to people? Like, I like that guy there.
Swallowing.
Did you have a hard time understanding that? I mean, like fighting it when they were talking to you about this?
The absorption part maybe, but so I would just I'm going to answer your question, but I don't know if I know exactly your question, what it means. But if I understand your question correctly, until I sort of had a certain amount of foundational information, it was a little bit, kind of confusing at first. But I would just go back and listen to it over and over and over again until it made sense.
So what Lawrence is trying to say is it goes against the grain. Remember, he's of an older generation, and so it's going against the grain of what his parents and friends around him, like-minded, have grown up with. Correct? Right?
Correct. Yeah. I just figured the same thing happened to him, when they first started talking about this. Because me and Gruber were like first talking, I'm like, wait a minute, no way. I just couldn't accept it at first.
That's American Amy and what's her name? The other little girl in Florida.
So yeah, that's right. So in that sense, for me, rights, no, because already from a young age, I never had a belief in any of this from the get-go. So for me, I was always just already the stage was set for me to look for and take my own initiative to look for solutions to get away from, as much as I can, this corporate oppression that kept wanting to try and tie itself around my leg, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it was all about. I was constantly just looking for, okay, who figured certain things out and what can I learn from them? And, you know, until I can stand on my own 2 feet. And I wasn't willing to stop until I figured that out. Hours and hours, days, months, and years, literally probably about 15 years of just sheer research online. That guy that you saw on the first page there, that cartoon, that was me.
Was it really?
Yeah, well, just the idea of that cartoon is what I went through.
Oh.
Which was, you know, years and years of sifting through the bullshit until I found, you know, what I was looking for information-wise. And so now what I'm doing here is one of the objectives is to cut that wasted time of research out of the equation for people and put it all together in a hub.
What I should ask too is, Frosty, did you have the same kind of hard time as I did when we talked to Guru, or did you just accept it?
No, I didn't accept it. I don't accept anything. I question it until it makes sense to me.
That's the right way to do it. That's a healthy. Never accept anything just because somebody else said so. Never. That being said, truth is truth, no matter who says it, right? So it doesn't matter if 1 + 1 is 2. If that came from my mouth, it doesn't matter. What's important is that the truth is understood, not the messenger. Doesn't matter who the messenger is.
James Freeman.
Oh, where is he? Oh yeah, he's a good guy there, James. He knows his stuff.
This is Joe Cool. This one here. I'll put you on the real site when it's ready, right? But again, we're going to have to talk about settling that bill.
Talk to my boss.
No, he was already in there. Remember when that lady was pulling those plants out of the garden? She pulled a turnip.
A lot of love in this channel. A lot of love.
I'm mean. I'm mean.
I'm gonna have to shut this channel down. I can see it right now. I got built up to, I can't take it no more. Pretty bad. I'm out there talking to somebody. The dog comes up and pisses on my leg. That's getting bad, really. Looking at this. I'll tell you what, though. I bet you Joe Cool's. I've never seen him in action yet, really.
There he is, right there.
I haven't told him or any of these individuals they're on this video yet. I'll just see if they ever figure that out.
He's no dummy. He's no dummy at all.
Excuse me. Hey.
You did it better, right? You win.
That wasn't me. It was Frosty.
We got Direct D, I think. Is this Direct D or is this... no, this is... what's his name there?
California guy, the big guy.
Yeah.
Well, you guys surf a lot, don't you? You know everything.
I can't remember his name now either.
Not Tulare, the other one. Shit. I can't remember, but Direct D is next, I think. It's pretty funny. Right.
I'll tell you something, though. They tear up these carbs. When I went out in Detroit that one time with that one guy, unfreaking real. That guy just tore that lady a new asshole. The captain. Wow. She had nothing to say. They were good, what they did. Look at this. No, I'm serious. That would be me doing that to the cop. He'd arrest me. So lucky I am. I'm the type of guy you can fart and I'll shit my pants, you know. I mean, I get a lot of luck, you know. You understand what I'm saying here, Frosty?
That's why I'm heavily invested in men's oversized underwear.
Armadillo by Duluth. Can't go wrong.
This is You People. I don't know if you've met him or not yet. Good guy. Co-hosted with him on his panel for a couple months.
That's his real handle? You People?
That's right.
Oh.
And the other guy with him is Good Citizen. This guy in the blue shirt here. Good Citizen Media, I think. Or, yeah, media or news, one of the two.
Well, I know one thing. Them cops hate that doggone camera. You know, they hate that.
No crook or criminal wants to be recorded.
No.
Except for Biden.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Biden don't give a shit.
Yeah, I should bite what I just said, actually. A true narcissist wants to expose how their criminal actions and boast about it.
It's called
I know those
gaslighting.
guys here. Yeah, I know those
Right.
guys well. I used to,
Tyrant
people. Huh?
North Carolina Tyrant Hunter, wasn't it?
That's right.
Tyrant Hunter. No.
And NC Tyrant Hunter. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Did you see what Biden said at the summit yesterday? The one where they're having a bit of they're going around. He said we're doing about the carbon neutral thing, going to become zero by the year 3050. It's supposed to say 2050, but he fucked that up.
He's an ass. He's a total ass.
3050 would be more realistic.
Wow.
Yeah, really. He's getting paid off. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. You know, seriously, he doesn't know. He thinks he's doing good, but he's not.
Amagansett Press.
That's right.
I know all these guys.
I know face. Oh, there's yeah, and his son.
Here's DirectD. This one is funny. Check this out. Look who's behind him. He's doing a selfie.
Oh yeah, I'd be going to jail doing that. I can see it now. My luck, yeah. Whoa!
Oh, is that? Oh, it's not the one with the
Oh,
women.
we know that cop. Oh yeah, right. They would have to have
That's in Paris.
Wow.
By the Champs-Elysees, isn't it? That was Paris, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. That's a
It
good
looked
question.
like the Champs-Elysees in the background. Go back a bit. Can you go back?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
there's
Americans don't act like that.
It's just automated play. You can't rewind or nothing.
No. It's broke. It won't work. Shit.
Champs-Elysees, right? It's one of the only places in the world that your car is not insured if you drive around the Champs-Elysees. There's no insurance. Your car is void of any insurance.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm serious.
I've never heard that before.
You should have seen me driving around it. Get the fuck back, motherfucker! Fuck off, fuck off! My fingers out the window. Honestly, it is chaos. It is chaos. You never driven around Paris?
No, I've been to Germany. Never went to Paris though.
I'd rather go to the land of Stevie Wonders driving around than go to Paris driving around. Motherfuckers.
I understand Paris is getting a bad name over there for now. They are.
Getting?
Real bad name. Yeah.
Getting? Have you just got released from a quadruple life sentence?
You know, I just can't win today. I just can't win. Here, put a pad over my wife does it. What the hell?
See, look, these aren't all American.
Wow.
Let's have a look at them. I just want to see the stadium. Can't quite work it out. I don't think that's America. That's not America.
No way. No freaking. Wow.
But I could be outside the polling booth today in the US.
I'll tell you what, they're holding their own. Whoops. Ooh.
Oh, I remember this one.
Still, the guy's on the ground. He's
Like,
them?
Algeria or someone like that. Or Brazil.
Looks like the coach is trying to help
a few years ago, that
on
was.
Wow.
That was about 5-10 years ago, easily.
Wow. Look at the. Cops are getting the shit kicked out of them.
Right? That's how you deal with oppressive tyranny.
I'm sure that's Brazil or Algeria. I remember this one.
Wow.
You know, what are they going to do?
Run, Forrest, run.
Awesome?
Run away.
What the hell is this?
Anyway, while Guru's showing us the Tai Chi.
That may or may not be me.
Doing a Tai Chi.
This man is in his 60s. He might even be in his 70s right now, and he lives the same
70s.
diet that I do.
Mm.
So he lives the same diet and almost the same lifestyle.
Wow. Looks like he's going to do tight. Well, I guess not. Okay.
He upgraded his fig leaf.
Hey, chew enough of that cricket gum, I'm telling you.
It's a wig leaf.
It's a weekly. A weekly.
This fellow is John. He's another food activist, raw foodist mostly, and he did similar story to me.
John looks good. I like John.
He reversed his health problems with diet. This is Freely the Banana Girl, probably my favorite food activist.
I don't blame you.
I know a banana girl in Amsterdam.
I do.
She lives in the jungle, is self-sufficient, off-grid, currently in Australia, I believe.
That's in Australia?
Yeah, and she's a frugivore. Yeah.
Nice ass. I mean, sorry, nice. Yeah.
She's known for having I think it's a 20 or 30 banana smoothie for days.
Wow, she's that skinny? Wow.
Yep. This is still part of that same video here. She's showcasing why would you want to live like this?
Fucking cyclists.
Which makes sense. Look at it.
This psychopathic lifestyle, beehive, this thing here. Why do people like this?
Because they're indoctrinated, make money, trying to get retirement,
Right?
And
Flashing lights, distraction, dopamine rush. It's all there. Look at that.
Even the moon taking it off on them.
That's your corporate beehive.
Wow, look at that. Only when the last tree has been cut. It's been caught. That's right. That's absolutely right. You can't eat money. No good. Paper. You can wipe your ass with it, but that's about it.
This here is an off-grid family that lives in Hawaii.
Wow.
The mother of the family has natural births. Nothing to do with corporate hospitals. Totally natural birth.
That's gotta hurt. Ooh.
No, it's a beautiful experience. Painless.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How many have you had, Guru?
That's classified. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Actually, when done right, this might sound quite crazy, but when you learn about it, women who do natural births tend to have orgasms during the process.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've never said a word either. Shame on it.
That doesn't excite me.
Hey, Frosty, how do you like it? Frosty knows what's for that. Yeah, that joke.
A little to the left, please.
Well, I wasn't going to ask you to try it and report us the results, but if you really want to.
Oh my God. Well, you know, men can have babies now. You know that.
That's the mother right there. She has 7 or 8 children now, I believe.
You're kidding me.
5 children? Oh, sorry. Fruity says she's 5 children.
That many kids? You're kidding me.
They live off the grid, produce their own food.
I want to see your armpits.
In Hawaii, I believe.
Wow.
None of those 5 are mine.
Frosty had it made where he was at over there, you know, eating all the good vegetables and coconut water and all that. Oh, man. He's killing me.
This guy here I just discovered like a month ago, just before I put this video together. He did an experiment on himself, went 90 days just eating, what was it? Just fruit, I think. So he was telling his results. And that's it. Now we're at the beginning again. It just cycles. So feel free to...
Hold on. Let me have a cigarette here and I'll start again for you.
Boy, he really...
There goes right into the basket.
I'm just a basket case. I'm telling you. I can't date with you guys.
We can tell who is paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have a test on this tomorrow. I know. Oh, really? Do you realize that they actually asked one of the Congress people? They had a meeting, and they says, "Can a man have a baby?" Oh yeah, men can have babies. I just about fell off my perch. I heard that. These freaking people are nuts.
If you eat enough corporate cookies, you will agree.
Wow.
Do you know they actually had a plan to blow up the moon at one time?
Nah.
Yeah.
A what?
I would have loved to have seen that attempt. That would have been great.
Yep. They actually had a plan for blowing up the moon with an atomic weapon.
What happened to the plan? Answer his first, then. Answer his first. Why would they do that?
Why would they do that? Who would do something like that didn't think they were a god?
Right, right. Because they can, maybe?
Yeah, that's the question I would ask. Who would do that didn't think they were a god?
Right. Because they're bored?
Yeah. You know what that would do to the earth? Wow.
Exactly.
So now my question is, why didn't they?
Well, actually, they came up with a different plan.
What was it?
I don't remember in the story, but I'll get back with you on that because I saved that information. And there is a reason.
Okay, I'm very curious, so I'll most likely remember that.
Okay, now where was I at, everybody, when I was reading this?
Second paragraph.
Having a cigarette.
Right next to that dog that ran by.
Okay. To the left, right?
Just real quick, this guy right now, we didn't talk about the first guys. This is Jeff Berwick. If anybody wants to know some really good capitalistic, he's an anarcho-capitalist guy, and he's really good for information on financials. Really, really good.
Well, I'm going to have to find out how to do it first before I can understand what he's saying. Seriously, I am just totally lost with this stuff. I am. I have no idea. You know, I just look at it like, what do I do? I'm just okay. Okay, the activism portion. Okay, of the site will also entail a special highlighted section for individuals engaged or interested in the practice of civil disobedience, exercising of liberty and freedom, tyrant hunting and cop blocking, watching and auditing, etc. Additionally,
Oh,
some act. What?
Acura Amanda. That's who the other girl was. An American
That's
Amy.
right. That's right.
Who's that?
Acura
Acura
Amanda
Amanda.
and American Amy. Those were the two girls in the video a minute ago.
Oh, wow. Hey, Frosty, you wouldn't have the address, would you? Phone number? She got a sister?
Are you
Uh,
fans, son?
You ain't say nothing.
she's single currently.
Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Additionally, some activists will be interviewed live with simultaneously broadcasting on a various social medias. Money, censor. What's the bottom one?
Bullshit.
Oh, is that okay? Bullshit. Okay. Well, I guess you told me. To some websites, hubs will be considered highly controversial. Topics will be discussed, no holds barred, with anything stated that most wouldn't dare to say. You will find no fluff, censorship, or bullshit. You're right. There will also be no cause to
I
access.
hope so.
Yeah. All right. There will also be no cause to access any of the content or resources of the website hub. This is
Cost.
to, huh?
There'll be no cost.
What did I say?
COST. Cost. You said
What did I say?
cause.
Oh,
You
I'm
said
sorry.
cost.
Oh, my glasses. All right, hold on here. You're right. I'm half blind.
Now that would have helped at the beginning. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about them. Uh, this is to endorse and practice. I didn't know cost anyway. What is that word? This is to endorse and practice the ideology that
It's
all
cost,
fun.
it's payment that you have trouble with. All right, carry
Oh,
on.
that's right. Doggone Frosty, he won't pay me yet. This is to endorse and practice the ideology, and that all fundamentally, essential, information and education is best made freely available, removing barriers to entry instead of creating them. I, New Guru, look forward to bringing you this website hub when it's ready, and potentially it has to help you make a positive impact in your lives. FD shows the bull. Okay. This is good, Guru. This is really good. It is. To be kept up to date, notified by email about the status of the website hub and other aspects of the Freedomist project, you can sign up for the pre-launch email notification here. Pre-launch email notification. Click here to go back to the home page. Click here to go home. Click here to go back to the special app page.
Go to
All
the
right.
forward. Yeah.
Go where?
To the forward one. Special app. It goes in a sequence. So at the bottom of each page, it'll take you to.
You got me lost here. Okay, hold on there. To the left or to the right?
To the right. To
okay,
the right.
I got you. Oh, special page. Okay, got it.
Hey, I'm gonna have to drop down here for a little bit. I'll catch you guys in a little bit, probably.
Can't take it, eh? Okay, I'll see you in a while, Frost.
All right, Fossey. Take care, mate.
See you later, Frostley.
Oh, that's quick. Didn't you say goodbye? How rude.
That's his signature.
Yeah, that's the way he does things, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Special apps. What's that say? The Freedomist app, Dude Guru'd. Okay, on the cell phone. Hey, you did a lot of work here. Coming down the pipeline, a special censorship free app will be developed for activists of all sorts. Anyone will be able to sign up and benefit from the app for free. Everybody likes free. Overview of apps and features and benefits. Let's see what we got here. All right, we have free activists, which represents how long is this thing down here? Hold on here. With me for a minute. Where am I seeing? Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. For activists, showcase, promotes, and enhance your activism. I'm on the left, everybody. Find like-minded participants to get involved with and support your activism. Push this down here. Initiate and host projects and events. Connect and collaborate with others like-minded activists. Fundraising. Okay, I'm in the middle, everybody. For supporters of activism, find and support activism you are interested in. Dang, you didn't forget about anything. Get involved with any activisms you are interested in. Participate events with community of your interests, educational value. Wow. For everyone, I'm on the right now. Free video and audio conferencing, uncensored. Oh, on there. Where'd he go? Uncensored and unregulated networking opportunities, simple user friendly and design interface. No matter what kind of activism you are interested in or involved with, this app will be a highly useful tool. Additionally, a special section of the app will be designated and tailored for the tyrant, hunter, cop watcher, cop blocker, auditor, etc. form of activism. Everyone in this, no, everyone in these activism fields can join each other, groups and networks, and pledge their willingness to come together and assist each other whenever under tyrannical attack. God dang it, it's pissing me off. This special section in the app will enable individuals anywhere in the world to band together at a moment's notice and firewall tyrants together. Really? You can do that, eh? That'd be great. Example, if you are involved in this type of activism, envision yourself out cop watching. What the hell? Envision yourself out cop watching. Can you explain that a little bit to me?
You just let's say you're a cop watcher or an auditor. It's just setting the stage for you to envision yourself out doing your thing.
Out cop? Okay, I never. Okay.
Envision yourself out, like out and about doing your thing. Cop watching, auditing, blocking.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. All right. Envision yourself out cop watching / auditing, blocking, etc. When suddenly you come under attack from a tyrant who decided to threaten an arrest just because you had the audacity to hold a camera or a toothpick in a public. That's true too about that. They do get mad. Or my whatever shall you do now? No problem. Simply press an alert button in the app, and anyone in the area will have preliminary pledge to assist whenever doggone, whenever tyranny has hit close to their streets. Let me turn this thing upside down. Okay. We'll get an immediate notification. The recipients of the alert can then hit a response button, and you can see the real time how many people have accepted the alert signal and are on their way to come and band with you to defend you against the tyrants together. Really, that's good. You know that? You're going to need back. Oh, like this. What's this? Ooh.
This is a cartoon to show you.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood when suddenly, la 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 la, it's a beautiful day. Minding my own business, two unhinged tyrants appear. They don't eat their donuts today, so they're really so they're really aggressive. He is walking with a smile. Get him. That's suspicious. No one gets to have a nice day. Not on my watch. Oh, stay away from me. Shit. What do I do? Buy 'em donuts. Wait. Know what to do? Don't fret. The solution is in your hand. Use a special app on your phone to send an instant alert signal to the following freedom supporters in your area and watch the real time as they respond and come to your aid. I like that idea. Okay, Tyrants Alert. Help needed near you now. Okay. Wow. This is small. Honey, there is an alert near us. Let's go quickly. Donut deprivation. No time to waste. Let's go. Yep. Let's do this shit. Time to roll. Tyrants Alert. Let's go. Help on the way. Here they come. Boy, that would be great. Soon enough, your support has arrived. The aggressive tyrannical bottom feeders abandon their pursuit. Nothing to see, folks. Let's eat some donuts gladly. Yes, let's leave quickly. You know that would be awesome. You know that because you do need people to back you up.
That's right. And it sets the stage for cooperative function, and it's a stepping stone.
Yeah, what would they do when they see? Yeah, that
Right?
I like that idea. Yes, I really do. More benefits to be announced when the app development is underway. Wow, I like that idea. I really do. That would really help some people out.
Especially the people who are already in that activism field, and it'll also gain, the idea, anyways, more confidence for more people to do that because they got backup and support.
Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't be scared if I had backup like that. I mean, the cops have them all the time.
Right. Right.
Seriously. I mean, you hit one, you get two. You get two, you get three. They just keep coming.
Right. And the percentage ratio of tyrants to even average sheeple is like 100,000 to 1. So just by sheer numbers, it's game over before it started. And if people start understanding that, that's all it's going to take. And that's what this app is. Really, that's the goal of it. The objective is, you can't just tell people that. You have to get them to pursue the ideology behind it, and they'll just realize it on their own. Hey, we have power here. We never had to be under this tyranny.
Yeah, that would
It'll
be
just
good.
come together after time.
And hey, can you imagine people taking pictures of that or on video on their cell phones? Give
Right,
them copies.
right.
Shit.
And that's where, well, if you keep going, you'll see that this actually connects with more other aspects of the project very well. You're on the right track here. Now we're
Okay,
getting on the same page.
which button are we on? Left or right?
Always to the right to go forward.
Okay.
To the left always takes you back to the home page.
Traitor. Always told me to the left.
You
Special
fucking
project.
leftists.
Thanks, UK. You got me in trouble again. Special project additions. Ooh, what's this about? Let's see. In addition to the primary objectives of the Freedomist project down the pipeline will be 4 more special editions. Wow. Go down there. 1. External affairs. The creation of initiation of public courthouses and jails run by we the people for the purpose of swiftly dealing with the violent, tyrannical public servants in the most appropriate ways. I'll leave it to your imagination for now to figure out what the most appropriate way means. This kind of
conceptual.
I knew the word. I just hold on. This conceptual idea here is a major key component currently missing for holding public servants accountable and putting an end to tyrannical behavior. Much discussion needs to be had for this aspect of the project before any implementation implementation.
Implementation.
I'm having a hard time here.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time.
I know, but I know the word. And I just can't. Implementation. There you go. And there will be many opportunities held for anyone with interest to come together to discussion before proceeding. This is my head injury. When I know the words, I just can't. Sometimes it's just.
I got you.
I don't mean to butcher your doggone stream.
No. It's all good. You are not, and I appreciate this and enjoying every second of it. Keep at it.
Okay. I see. UK ain't saying much either. External affairs. Wow, look at the people.
That's a visual. So imagine. Now, I'm kind of a little bit not 100% sure on this in the sense of, anyway, it's still a little preliminary. But if you can just imagine that, they have internal affairs, right? Which obviously is like a load of fucking baloney. How are you supposed to get the Chicago Bulls to hold their own teammates accountable if they did something corrupt, right? Especially when there's millions of dollars involved. So what's missing from the equation is an independent we the people, not an independent corporate accountability firm of some sort, but we the people who take the position of accountability, which we haven't done. We're the ones who are supposed to fill in that role because we're the only ones who are here to do so, and we're the only ones who can. So if you sort of correlate that back to the last thing that you were looking at, when people start to get the confidence about, hey, we have the numbers to do this and whatnot, you'll see that this can kind of lean towards a stepping stone to solving the tyrannical part of the equation, because at such point, and this is down the road, of course, but at such point where tyrants can no longer just have free reign to run amok like they are without some sort of real consequence for their action, they're going to start to think twice for the first time ever, maybe. And all of a sudden, there'll be no more incentive for them to do that because there's a consequence.
Well, how many times you ever heard when a cop stops you, he plants some drugs on you? Then you got to go to court, and a judge believes the cop over you.
Right, because it's the court of the same team. So if we have our own court, we take them into our court and we go, hey, look, we just video showcase whatever the tyranny is, and you're guilty. And like I said, I'll leave it to your imagination of how we deal with the consequence there.
Mm-hmm. And minus the cops got handcuffs on him.
Right.
Instead of us having it.
Right.
Because cops do that. They do that. And the judge believes the cop all the time.
Right. So this showcases, a pretty obvious missing link that people are just like, I'm kind of dumbfounded that people haven't figured that out. It's like, anything you can do, we can do it better. Why don't we have our own, accountability thing if that's what we're complaining about? We're complaining a lot about no accountability. Well, that's because we're not being accountable to have accountability. So we got to do that, right?
You know what it is, too? People just don't want to stick together. All it's going to take is one person like you to do something like this, and it's going to work.
Yeah, that's all it is. The number one reason why you hit the nail on the head is because of fear.
Yeah.
Right? And the reason why there's fear is because people have a hard time visualizing without some sort of like structure. And all it takes is somebody to do something like this to, look at the visuals I just showed you. And now you can see. You can actually see, okay, yeah, with some maybe work and structure and practice and whatnot, it's plausible to do something like this.
I hope this takes off. I too. This will help a lot of people.
As long as I am live, it's going to.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd look to. I wish I was 20 years younger. I could be with you and watch all this stuff. All right. Let's see. Sorry, watch list to the right, everybody. Name, officer, right here. Location 123 Uranus Avenue. Uranus Avenue. Crime. Good name. Crimes: assault with a deadly weapon, police brutality, extortion. Evidence. Wow. Yeah, I guess that would. Yeah. Yeah, they do go nuts on you. They do. I seen a kid here. Oh god, like 35 years ago. He was handcuffed. He come on outside to talk to him. They handcuffed and started kicking the shit out of him. And I says, "Hey, what are you doing?" The guy said, "Get in the house." I was filming the whole thing.
I must have watched at least 50,000, maybe even more up to this point. Just me personally, videos of police brutality, just that alone. And I know that there's got to be at least millions just on YouTube. So the objective here is to have a catalog of that in addition to, well, read what it says, if you will. It'll explain it right there.
Okay.
Number 2.
Tyrant watch list 2. Number 2. Tyrant watch list. Okay. An international unreasonable web-based.
Unerasable. So no deleting this.
I did. Oh my god, I didn't say that. Okay, unerasable web-based docs and watch list to post on display for the world to see. When the tyrannical public servants dare to act outside of their mandate and disrespect we the people, and they write about that, with violence or any kind of tyrannical behavior, a permanent doggone it, publicly, there you go, accessible online record for domestic terrorism where anyone can post a public log whenever. Oh, there we go again. I'm getting blanked. Don't say it. Whenever. Motherfucker, how can I have a brain fart again?
Okay.
I just said it so many times. Long without. Mother. Compose a public
last
log
paragraph.
whenever
Go ahead.
tyranny has occurred. There we go. I finally
There
got
you
it out of my head. That's what I say. This is, it's bad news for me.
Oh,
Tyranny.
no, it's good.
Good.
Good exercise.
The log will showcase video evidence and any additional evidence of the tyranny crime with doxing of said tyrant for all to see. You could think of it like a permanent public mother fricker, say it, publicly displayed. There you go. Criminal. I'm trying to say it. My mind just won't. Display criminal records to tyrannical public servants. In addition, there will be auto and suggested methods for responsibly and morally dealing with tyrannical per, per, proprietors swiftly. One of the many possibilities is to combine these subject aspects with the external affairs aspect. More to come down the road. Wow. Okay. Tongue twister.
Okay, so just to recap, this will be like a criminal record. So on this on this wiki log, which is what it'll be like a wiki for tyranny. So let's say if you were out and about and some tyranny crime happened to you, some cops beat you up or whatnot, or you were a witness to it, or you came across a video that exposed this. So we'll have a log which acts as basically a criminal record, a permanent criminal record for tyranny. And this follows a tyrant. Let's see, you know what social crediting score is doing in China and whatnot? We're doing the same thing to them. Let's put it that way.
Okay, so in other words, you're putting a record on them.
Correct. We're doing the same thing they're doing to us. We're mirroring it and doing it back on them, except the difference is this is not deletable and it's not in their control.
Good. I like that idea.
Okay, and then if you put joinder back on the last one with the external affairs idea, now you can start to maybe piece the puzzle together as to how we have the accountability thing solved. So we dox them, it's there permanently. Wherever they go, it follows them. And if we're going to do something to hold them accountable through the external affairs part, then, it integrates with that as well. So we take them into court and our own court, and we deal with it. Type.
So what you're saying more or less is that if we have a name, we can go in there, type in the name of the officer, it'll come up with his record, what he's done in previous times, get a snapshot and show it to the court.
Right. You could use it in our own court, absolutely, if you needed to, and it can be everything from video evidence to snapshots or any evidence whatsoever can be uploaded on there, and it cannot be altered once you put the submit button. It stays now permanently. It can't be altered, deleted, erased, or changed. That's it.
Now this is strictly just snapshots, not videos.
Both. And
Both?
any other
Wow.
evidence whatsoever, yes, that can be put on there.
Oh, is that awesome?
Including the information of where they live, their personal information, how much money they got, how much money they made as a public servant, everything.
Oh, jeez, oh man.
Internationally. Worldwide, including China, including Iran, including Yemen, wherever there's an internet.
Do you know what you just? What is this going to be implemented? Everything that you possibly, I mean, is it?
It's already a work in progress.
Is it really already?
Yes. That's why I've been doing so much work and taking this time. It's not a 2-second thing, but yes, that's what I've been working on all this time. Everything you see here is in the works. The only thing I haven't started yet is the app, because I'm still looking for the right programmer who can do that. I found one potential. He went missing in action, so that's a no-go. I got to find somebody else.
Yeah. I hate when people do that. You know, they tell you something they don't. You know, it just
right.
It is what it is. Miscommunication, but you know.
Yeah, no, he just, he didn't.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, he just didn't show up.
Okay, the School of Self-Sufficiency. Let's see. Number 3, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy me reading this. This is like a storybook.
I'm having an awesome time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I need to read. Yeah, it helps me out. It's hard sometimes. I know the word, I just can't get it out.
No, it's good. It's good exercise. I'm glad I can do that. I'm serious. I'm not even,
Fruity, put a pen on him, will you? A place both online and real world where people can go to learn hands-on the art of living self-efficiently, integrated into a holistic, natural healing refuge and retreat. The aim of the school is twofold: empower people by teaching them how to realize the potential they have when they work in a cooperative balance with nature and its elements and each other. Filing in the missing information never taught or mentioned in modern state-sponsored corporate institutions, commonly and mistakenly referred to as schools. Well, you're so right about that. Yeah. Indoctrinations, I call it. Hold on there. Okay. The education taught will additionally help lift students out of the indoctrination. Well, you already got that on there. I'll be doggone. Indoctrinative mindset and pit traps that have been installed, in them from corporate schooling. Students will have the opportunity to choose to learn from a variety of topics Did you make a mistake there?
That is a mistake. Yeah, that would have been up to Frostley to find.
Hey, I'm getting good. You're fired, Frostley.
Yeah, you beat him to the punch there. Yeah, it should say from a variety of topics of their interest.
Okay. Of their interest, and you can correct that, right, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Their interests, some of which are still, that's damn good. I would have had all kinds of mistakes on this thing. You did damn good still. Self-efficient 101 beginners to advanced. Natural housing alternatives and home independence. Natural building materials for all purposes. Energy independence, food independence, financial independence, international communities, and abandoning corporate life. Wow. I can't see that. For cooperative life, premature culture, and beyond, critical thinking, foundational, basic to advance, self defense. Really, you got self defense on this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Natural health and health vibrance, the art of natural healing and health independence. Come on down. Oops, too far. Consciousness, mindset, and international programming, and much more. Wow, you do have a lot on here. There's my house. The knowledge, resources, tools, skills learned at the school will empower students to live a more healthy lifestyle, harmonious with nature, as well as enable them to free themselves from oppressive government and cooperative financial. You're right, stranglehold. You're right. Screw them, son of a. What they're doing to our kids is totally freaking wrong. Now this is going to be the same way as a cop, right? If they find a school or a teacher that's doing something wrong with the kid, she'll have a record on her too on this.
It's going to be people. The curriculum is going to be people learning amongst themselves. It's not a corporate setting.
Can you
So
explain a
there
little more?
is. How do I explain this? That's a good question. Can you elaborate your question? Give me an example, and then I can.
All
So
right.
this
What?
isn't going to be like going to institution school where there's a teacher and kids in class and stuff like that. Not like that at all.
Okay. Well, what I'm thinking of, I mean, like if a teacher turns rogue, you can kind of like get her
If
name,
a
or
teacher turns rogue, then yeah, what's going to happen is they're going to be ousted from participation because they're not. They won't have, number one, the incentive, and number two, it doesn't cater to that way of thinking. It doesn't give if you want to be in corruption, you go to the political arena because that's where the arena is incentivized for that. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not a place that really makes sense for anybody to do those types of things because you're surrounded by a bunch of individuals who are going there to learn the art of self-responsibility. So they're already a level of awakeness and alertness and whatnot. So pretty much the stage itself already solves that part of the equation. That being said, though, people are still learning how to cooperate and stuff like that. And of course, you're going to get some people, some bad eggs and whatnot, but they're going to stick out like sore thumbs. And yes, there is a protocol of how to handle that.
Great.
And the protocol is not call another fucking oppressor who's going to come and back the idiot up.
Yeah.
And that's part of the whole thing is actually teaching people how to learn how to take responsibility when you got somebody who is being a little disruptive, shall we say, right? How to not delegate that to somebody else. We're not going to, we got Johnny disruptive who's doing his thing. We're not going to call the corporate cops. That's not the solution. We're going to methodically implement and put into action the proper way and the procedure to respond to that in the event that it happens. That is part of what we learn how to do at the School of Self-Sufficiency. But it always will fall back on the responsibility being not to delegate that responsibility away to others. It's up to us. We have to respond to that. That's the key.
I got you. That's pretty good then. Yeah, that's good.
Right.
Something's better than nothing, and I'll tell you what, they're not doing anything anyway, seriously.
Exactly. So, if you got a little, crazy thing, also there's no money in the equation. So there won't be like, you get to pay Johnny Disruptive off. That's not how it works over there. Right.
Right.
So, the ways of the corrupt won't work like they do in the corrupt corporate world. Instead, what will happen is the corrupt cockroach will have to not only look in the mirror, but face whoever it is that he's doing his things, and there'll be no escape. They'll have two options: take responsibility for it, change their ways immediately, or get the fuck out of there because they're not going to be accepted as part of the community.
Well, I love that idea.
Yeah. So I mean, and there you go. So the incentive: who wants to like throw away all this bountiful goodness of abundance and free knowledge and access to how to do cooperative living? Only an individual who doesn't fit that already would not want that, and so they oust themselves right away because it's not a place that caters to that type of mindset.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the school board and everything else, it's the unions too. It's a money pit. You know, they're not doing nothing for our kids. Nothing.
That's right. They're just indoctrinating.
Yeah.
That's
What
why
it
it's
is.
not. I wouldn't even call it school. Well, no, actually, I would call it school. The kids are being schooled. They're not being educated. There's a difference between the two.
Very good. Very good.
This is a school of. I shouldn't even call it school. Now that I realize that, this is an education center, and a free one. There'll be no monetary costs. It'll be the only price tag is good behavior. That's it. There's no other curriculum requirements.
Yeah, because they're not teaching math. They're not teaching history. All they're teaching is, be a man to a woman, be a woman to a man. Have a baby boy. And whatever. It's ridiculous.
Not even that. Now they're teaching you LGBTQ, and once you get to grade 1, I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not education. I don't even have to say anything about that.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking thinks about that at that age. That just speaks for itself, I mean.
Yeah. Ew.
But of course, all that sets the stage for the next levels of indoctrination, and we know how that works. So yeah, again, this is the opposite side of the equation here, and this is us taking responsibility hands-on by learning how to cooperate with ourselves and nature and filling in that educational void that keeps people dependent on the corporate way of life. This ends the cycle of that. For those who want to take the responsibility, they can do so. They can come here and have access to a free resource, learn what they need to learn, and not only that, have the network, the community, and the support, even if it's financially, to go ahead and put into action what they've learned at this place. So it's not like we just teach you a bunch of theoretical things. Okay, now you're on your own, go figure it out. No, this is a full holistic support all the way from health to self-sufficient lifestyle and everything in between, from A to Z, all the way till you're able to do that on your own and stand on your own 2 feet. And then in kind, if you want opportunities to be of service and continue the thing, there'll be opportunities for you to do so and give back as well.
I'll tell you what, you and Fruity did a hell of a job. Where were you 70 years ago when I needed you?
I was only born 46 years ago.
So
I was working on learning how to swim.
Okay. Well, did I miss it? I didn't miss anything, right? No. Okay.
I'm not sure. Where were
Strong
we?
generate
Resource
financial. Yeah. Okay, right here. Okay. There will additionally be. Oh, I gotta get my glasses on. Son of a gun. Hold on. There we go. There will additionally be networking opportunities and support to put their newfound skills practically use if they so wish. The cost to attend this school aims to be zero monetary cost. In fact, it may even be monetarily profitable to attend the school. More of this down the road.
I'll give you a tidbit on that, okay?
Yeah.
And this is just one. I don't want to reveal everything out here because I don't want people to.
Come on, I'll pay you.
All right, put it on. No, just kidding.
I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Okay, for example, people are going to learn how to grow food there. Okay. So there's going to be an abundance of acreage for people to practice on different ways of learning how to grow food and practice permaculture principles and whatnot. There's going to be a whole bunch of produce that's yielded from that part of the curriculum. And part of that produce that's yielded is going to go to actually feed everybody who's there for free. So everybody's going to get the benefit of wholesome, locally grown, right on the spot, organic, permaculture-based food that they can eat for free till they're blue in the face. Now, there's going to be a whole bunch of additional excess food that's produced as well as part of just the learning curve of how to do the permaculture and whatnot. And for that, we're going to show people how to, if they want to, again, one opportunity to profit and benefit and utilize that as investment seed capital. We're going to take some of that excess food and make a CSS, which stands for a community. I forget what it stands for, but basically it's a community thing where people can sign up to get like a food box delivered once a week or once a month for half the price of what it costs in the corporate food store, and you get real organic natural food to the local communities that are around, and also to the corporate sector, we can charge them double because you can't find this quality anywhere. So all of that is going to certainly bring in, of course, some monetary revenue. And part of that revenue is going to pay for any costs that there might happen to be that couldn't be worked around as far as the institution, if we want to call it that. If it has costs, then that'll be where that'll come from to pay for it. But there's going to be a whole bunch of excess. That excess is going to go into a dividend pool, which the people who produce those are going to yield the dividend from, and they can use those dividends if they want to go buy their own land or their own whatever it is that they need and have access to that resource, so they can continue and put into action the education that they learned from that school. So they're going to be supported, if need be, financially to all the way to self-sufficiency.
Are you hearing this, people out here? Are you really hearing this? This is the way to live right here. Get away from government. The government's out to screw you. You know, this is the man that helped me out, that woke me up. I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't put the pieces together, but he did. And don't think we didn't argue. We argued a little bit back and forth because I couldn't accept it at first. I understand it now. This gentleman here, Guru, he's not a liar. He'll tell you the truth. And if he can help you out any way he can, he will. He's got a lot more smarts than I do, you know. So I mean, go to him. I mean it seriously. I mean, talk to him. He'll talk to you or write to you, whatever. You know, this man's not lazy. Believe me. He really means what he says, and it's free. There's no gimmicks to this at all. Go on, Guru. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I pretty much finished what I was going to say. So that's the one nugget that I'll give out there of how attending the school aims to be not only zero monetary cost, but even can produce monetary seed capital for individuals so that they can go ahead and purchase the investments that they need for themselves to carry forth and be self-sufficient. And it could be anything, you know, land or materials or whatever they need. We will definitely ask for them to be methodical when it comes to that. We'll be involved in making those purchases so that, you know, everybody's supported and doing beneficial things. Like, you're not going to open up a beer liquor store. We're not going to advocate for that. But if individuals want to go further than that and, you know, make their own money and still do that, well, it's about freedom, right? So we're not interested in telling people what to do. We're just interested in making sure people kind of stick to the main focus, which is aim to be self-sufficient first, and in everything else in life, you have no barriers to access.
Don't do what I did, people. Go through this damn rigmarole of life and find out that you had a door slammed on you, you know, meaning VA hospital. Learn off this guy. If you're young, do it now. Seriously, don't be like I am right now. It's a terrible taste in the mouth. And believe me, I hate crow. Like I said before, it doesn't taste like chicken. Believe me, it doesn't. So if you can go to Guru, do it. See what happens. It's free. It can't hurt anything. Just go to him. And I'm telling you, as an old man, being 71 years old now, it'd be your best advice if you did go to him. And I'm not getting paid for this either, by the way. I just believe in what he says, and what he says is true. He showed me a lot of stuff, and I believe in the guy. And
Yeah, I'm the one who's supposed to be getting paid, but that's another story.
yeah, talk to my. Well, he left.
You see how it works around here, folks?
Wow, damn Frost! You can't trust the guy anymore. Bad enough he took my business over. By 1%. He's got totally control of my business.
Well, what do you expect when you're learning to take advice from a set of snowballs in Florida?
I should have known. Yeah, anybody eats pistachios, I should have known better right off the bat. That was no pump tent he was looking at me with. Wow. Okay, let's see. School of Financial Independence. I like that idea. An isolated focus of the School of Self-Efficiency. This part of the Freedomist Project will empower individuals with the know-how to get out of the hamster wheel of the pit traps of corporate living. With this knowledge, students can remove the financial barriers to freedom and self-efficiency. You want to explain that a little bit more for me?
Sure. So yeah, I'm putting together an isolated focus for individuals because I know all too well when you're stuck in the indoctrinative corporate life, and this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. The number one barrier to entrance into self-sufficient living and freedom is monetary, because people are lacking the education to know how to function without monetary tools. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to help people learn the things that I did that enabled me to have, quote unquote, if there is such a thing, financial freedom at a very young age. I came across some individuals in my early 20s that taught me some very powerful things as far as the financial corporate industry goes, and I learned at a very early age how the entire corporate financial structure works from top to bottom. Once I knew how that worked and understood it, it was very easy for me to navigate through that. And even though it's a pit trap game hamster wheel, I no longer really had to worry about how to navigate through that from the perspective of bottom feeder position or slave class position or job mentality, which is just above a slave status. So basically, I was taught, if you will, kind of the secrets of what the elites are taught, if we want to call them that, in their schools. I was taught how to look at things as an investor, how to look at things as from a position of asset mindset versus liability. A lot of the stuff that I've already briefly mentioned, putting it all together from the individuals that I learned it from, also with opportunities to go hand in hand with the information so that people can very quickly, literally within a matter of days, if they listen to the information that's put in there, can put it into action, again, with zero monetary cost, or maybe $10 that would be reimbursed to an individual if I can't get around that. So it's still free. Not to me, by the way. Nothing goes to me. Put into implement action plans that can yield very high incomes in a very short period of time, and hence moving the financial barrier to access of the things that people want to gain access to, such as land and so on and so forth, to move towards self-sufficiency living. So this is to solve one of the two ways to solve the financial barrier aspect of things, while people are still learning how to gain the knowledge and confidence to actually just let go of that altogether. And so that they don't have to wait maybe 10, 20, 30, 50 years down the road until they finally have that, like I did.
Believe me, listen to this, gentleman. Trust me. Get away from government. Do whatever it takes to get away from them. Because there's nothing they care about you. Nothing. And again, I've already went through it, and I don't want to see anybody else go through it. This is why I'm on YouTube, people. I was lucky to find Guru, or Guru found me, one of the two. But in fact, you found me, didn't you?
I believe the first time I discovered you, if I remember correctly, was because of DJ, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, but I know, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't say nothing for a while, and then you came on up, we started talking. Yeah, it was the best thing that ever happened. But trust this gentleman. Believe me, he's not out for money or anything else. He's just trying to help people. He's like me. I'm not out here to make.
I'm at the end position that I'm talking about. I'm at the goal here. I don't need money. I'll be just fine no matter what happens. If the corporate system goes to the wayside tomorrow, it really won't make any impact on my life because I already know how to function and live without any of that already. So I already experienced in my lifestyle is the abundance that I'm talking about. So I have nothing to gain, from a monetary perspective. The only thing that I get back is the good feeling of helping other individuals and seeing them embark on this pursuit and benefiting from it.
Yeah, that's the truth too. It's the truth. Yeah, definitely go to his help here. Just don't let me talk. That's all. Or read it for you.
Well, you're going to be one of the test subject cases. So
I can just see me on your stream trying to talk away to this. Yeah. And now for announcer, Mr. Race for Vets. Okay.
Just one last thing in the financial thing. There's just to kind of summarize it. There are 6 main strategies that I learned about for achieving financial independence from an elitist perspective, or from a shareholder perspective. Okay, as opposed to a corporate job, get a job minded individual. There's 6 main strategies that I learned, and they don't cost any monetary to do. They're strategies, focuses, if you will. And so in there, I'm going to cover all 6 of them from top to bottom. And when those are implemented, regardless of any education level, you don't even, if you never went to a day of corporate school in your life, it will make a difference. You'll still have the same result.
What do I sign?
I'll pay your fucking bill.
Yeah, always a catch.
That's strategy 1. Everybody just going, I'm giving out free checks from Rights for Vets checkbook.
Oh, am I going to be lynched?
Unfortunately, it's a bankrupt account, but we're working on that.
Yeah. Oh my God! No, 30 years. I'll tell you. Well, right now if I get a hold of you tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna. I got some things ready, and I just need your support here, and maybe. Well, we'll talk about it later on, but yeah,
Sure.
I need your help, really.
Yeah, no problem.
Definitely do. I said to hell with it. That's it. I don't care what happens. If people yell at me or whatever, I'm doing it.
When I get going a little down the road and have my lives and whatnot, where some of the stuff that we're talking about here, there literally will be individuals for the benefit of everybody. Kind of Sweetleaf was one example. I'm going to open up the opportunity for people who want to, let's say there's somebody who's stuck in the rut somewhere and they need a solution. I'm going to invite them to be an open book and come up if they want. And go through whatever it is that I point the direction for them to learn and implement with everything that I put together here. And so that everybody can see the results, and if they want, walk the same steps at the same time with the individual.
Well, that'd be great. Anytime you need my streamer, you're more than welcome to use it. You know that. I know you can't use yours as much for say, but I don't care. You can use mine anytime you want to. You know that. I'll just walk away and whatever. I'll have you control it for the end of the day, or you can do that, right, for the day or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I get going, we might do stuff like that with mirroring or not. But on my, I will be doing actual sort of, I don't know really what to call it, shows.
Yeah.
On the main channels and whatnot, and multi-streaming on different platforms at the same time. It's good. It's an interesting production we're getting ready to put together here. It might even be 24 hours 7, not live 24 hours 7, but almost like an actual TV station in a way, where we have like designated slot times once a day or however. We'll
You will be
experiment.
out there then. Okay,
Oh
then you
yeah.
will be out
Oh
there.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I thought you were gonna. Okay, my apologies. I misunderstood.
Oh yeah, no. This again, everything right now, like this is backstage. We're just warming up, and once we got our ducks in a row, we're going full throttle on every platform we can for as long as we can, public, private, you name it. I'm just putting the foundation together here, but once it's ready, it's a nuke, it's a rocket. Let's put
Yeah,
it
it
that
is.
way.
Oh yeah. Well, any way I can help you out, you know I will. You and Fruity, you know. So
pay your bill, damn it.
Fruity, I need your help. She'll probably say the same thing now. Yeah. Oh shoot! No, I'm excited for you. I really am. This is gonna be neat.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited too.
Oh, you got to do me a favor. You got to do me this because I'm not that good in computers. You know that. But that day ever shows up where a guy presses the button on his app on his phone, and he needs help because of a cop. Please save that video. I want to see what happens with that. I do.
If things go according to plan, that is going to be
Wonderful.
an app that is utilized by many people internationally, and there will be many people. A lot of these audit videos that you see and stuff like that, I intend in my vision I can see people having that as part of their thing that they're doing, and then that also in turn self promotes the app for more people to get a hold of it. So
yeah, it does.
I'm pretty excited about that notion.
I don't blame you. You got something going for you, and that's good. You guys, I shouldn't say guys, you and Fruity, you guys worked your rear off for this, and I'm happy for you. I am. I'm very happy for you. About time somebody did something like this. You got my vote. You got my money, but you got my vote.
Fuck, I'm just not good enough.
Oh my god!
I'm going back to corporate school and psychotherapy. I just can't take this anymore. This punishment and abuse. How many beetles and crickets do I got to eat, damn it?
Can I go with you? Frosty's doing the same thing to me. Yeah. Eating cricket gum, popping them, yeah.
Right. What seems to be the problems are him, this guy right here.
Well, you say River Rights, and I'll go River Frosty. What a team!
We relied on snow in Florida. It didn't work out too well.
And they told me it doesn't snow in Florida.
I never wanted to be a snowflake, but it just happened.
Pistachios, anybody? Yeah. That guy is something. I like Frosty. He's all right.
Love the guy.
Oh, he's something else. Let's see. More special attributes and features will be added to the Freedomist project down the road. All right, to the right again.
Yep.
Whatever happened to the left?
I shot all the leftists.
Oh, project status and roadmap. What is this? Ooh, this is new. Come on, come on up. There you go. To give everyone a general idea of where things are at with the project coming very soon will be a project roadmap. It will list general details of what's left to be done before project launch and what currently being worked on. Stay tuned.
So that's just a roadmap, and I think I should have that ready by like next week.
I take it it's like if you want to go someplace in a certain area, it'll take you there. Is that what you're saying?
It's more like you know how like kids in the back seat are kind of like when you are on the way to camping or the lake. They're just, are we there yet? Are we there yet? You know. So if you gave them a little map that pointed out and said, here's A and here's finish line and we're here, then, you know, you could just say, look at the map, John.
I got you.
So, yeah, no, it's just not kind of a summarize because I do get that, and that's great. I love the enthusiasm. But one of the most things that's really annoying about people is when they're sitting in the back seat of a car and they don't know where they're going at and they have to go pee, and it's 2 hours to the next gas station, but nobody tells them that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be just a little thing that I do that a lot of people in projects don't think of, is to give people kind of here's where we're at with the project without a specific time, so I don't shoot myself in the foot of when it's going to be finished.
Okay, I understand. That's neat. I like that idea. You know, can I go home now? Oh, to the right. Oh no, to the right. I know. There we go. More social media and platforms. Okay, the following below is a list of social media platforms in consideration to be utilized for the Freedomist project. If you have an additional platform you'll like to suggest that it isn't in this list nor already utilized, feel free to send an email at newguru2020@gmail.com. Oh, we got here. No, I'm not. Okay, Hives. Is that a? No way.
That's similar to that thing called Stars of the Nest. The one that I showed you that you couldn't get the hang of there.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I
Demon.
couldn't get.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
kind of like that.
Okay, we have Hives, TikTok, Switch, Freedom Tube, Reddit, Steam, MeWe. Is that right? MeWe?
Yeah.
Flickr, WeChat, Sino. What the? How did you find all this stuff at? Sino, Weibo, QQ.
Those are Chinese platforms, by the way.
How did you? Never mind. LinkedIn, LinkedIn. Wow. Popbase, LinkedIn. You got two of them. Did you want two?
No, I didn't. Thanks. Got to make a note of that there.
PsyOps. You want to write it down? So you want me to keep going?
You don't have to read them all. They're just a bunch of them that I'm considering. They may or may not be used, and it's just to tell people if they have another one that I should take a look at, feel free to let me know.
Okay, that's two boos. Okay, we're doing good. Huh? I'm catching.
Yeah.
Heck with you, Frosty. We don't need you anymore. Right.
We can take that off your bill, you know, a couple cents.
That's right. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna hit zero. So I won't be in the negative. Stay up to date during pre-launch. Okay. Receive projects notifications, sneak previews, pre-launch news updates, and wisdom quotes of the day by email. Yeah, he's got some good quotes. Let me tell you. I already submitted my email. He does it every day. I just don't like the end of it. When you get done with the quotes, you owe me money. Okay. I get the idea.
I have a template. That one just goes to you.
That's, that's why it never changes. Yeah. Yeah, I see that little rope on there too, you know. Give me on a tree. Pre-launch tidbits.
Have you hung yourself from it yet?
No, but I did jump off the basement window. That hurt. Pre-launch tidbits. For a sneak preview of the Freedomist project, watch the pre-launch tidbits series below. The series showcases some of the features of the project will consist of as well as a few of the many like-minded activists the project will endorse. Yeah. Click here directly on the video player below to start the video. Enjoy. Is this going to work?
It will work.
It will. Oh, you have been busy. Wow.
Mhm.
Can I turn it on? Is it all right or no?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
They're a little lengthy, but if you want to,
Okay.
go ahead.
Whoa! Didn't. Oh, there you go. I like that. I love that tune. Did I do something wrong here? There we go. Do I read this or?
You can.
Okay.
Might want to pause it. You might go off in a
okay.
second.
Where do I pause it at? Shoot.
Just click on it somewhere.
Oh, shit.
It's actually an embedded YouTube video, so it works just like YouTube. So
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, if you click on it, it should show the stuff at the bottom there, like in YouTube. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm just gonna figure out where I was at here. Well, we'll start here. Well, what happened here? What did I do?
No, you're right. Just hit press. Yeah.
Come on, play. Oh, I did something wrong here. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Think. Got it. Understand it now. Okay. Okay. Let me adjust myself here. I can't read this, so I gotta push it down. Too much stuff on here. Do you see
it kind of gets in the way of that. Actually, try clicking that X there. It'll probably, yeah, let's see if that takes, there we go.
Okay, thank you. The Freedomist channel will be premiering very soon. In the meantime, here's the first of several pre-launch videos to give you a sneak preview of what's to come in the channel and website once they are ready. Like, share, subscribe, and hit the bell for future notifications. Enjoy. Here we go. Damn this thing, why does that do that? There you go. Okay, it's working. I like that music you got on that thing too. The following is a compilations of freedom fighters, activists to which I hold in the highest regard. Each one has a renowned brilliant say it, go on.
Brilliant. Okay.
Thank you. Brilliance for speaking. I'll forget it. Introducing
okay.
Max Igan. Okay.
It's
Max
okay if you want. Just to help you out, you can pause it and unpause it at will, just like any other. So you have the time to read it.
Sounds good. Yeah, that was kind of sneaky. Oh, that's that guy that guy is good. Max Igan. That's the guy that you turned me on to. He is brilliant.
I'm a musician, really, who lived on the outside of society most of my life. And I could see it was all crazy from when I was a very small child. So I didn't really want to participate in it. I managed to find a way through, being a musician and all that sort of stuff. So I managed to live on the outside of it and still make a living and be able to get through. And now, it's got to the point that you can't. You can't really ignore it anymore. We have to say something. So that's what I've been kind of doing. Just trying to point out to people the obviousness of the control grid and the fact that the world's run by criminals, and it only happens because we tolerate it and we sort of believe that these people are our leaders. We've got a whole world basically that's suffering from Stockholm syndrome. It's going to hell in a handbasket. And I think we could fix it. I think we could change things really easy if we just woke up to ourselves and started questioning these people, what they're doing. Like the governments that we employ to manage infrastructure for us, what these people are actually doing to us. All these manufactured wars, all this whole world situation, all this world tension, so much of it is theatre. You look at the world and you get to a point where you think, well, if you can see it for what it is, then if you're not speaking out about it and you're not attempting to make change, you're essentially being part of the problem. I mean, the whole problem here is that people are not prepared to identify the evil that's around them because they don't want to look. They want to keep everything love and light, all positive. Oh, that's not my reality. You can't ever fix a problem unless you're alerted to what the problem is. And once you see the problem, the fix very often becomes self-evident. It's a kind of a fine line to point out all this negativity to people and attempt to keep the radio shows positive, because that's really what it's all about. I'm trying to inspire people to stand up for themselves and make change, because if we just go with the flow and let things go and come along to their natural conclusion, it's not going to be a very good conclusion, and it's going to be simply through our lack of involvement, and we have an opportunity to get involved. We have a responsibility to get involved, really, especially if you're a parent or anything. I mean, the future that's being created is not going to be one that I particularly want my children growing up into. And so, who's going to change that if not us? The responsibility comes down to us. If you can see what the problem is and you don't address it, well, then you're part of the problem. I think we all should participate in making this a better world, and that's what I'm trying to do. People don't realize that how powerful they are, because everything that's wrong with the world, doesn't matter what it is, ultimately it came from a spark of an idea in someone's mind. Someone just had this idea, hey, let's do this. And other people went along with it. Maybe they conspired or whatever. But ultimately, it came from a spark of idea in someone's mind. And that became reality for everybody else. And we can all have these thoughts. We can all have these ability to make change. All we've got to do is have the right idea. And if people around it hear it and it inspires them, well, then that idea becomes reality. It doesn't matter. Every single problem that we have, every good thing, every bad thing, everything that humankind has ever done ultimately came from the spark of an idea in a single consciousness. We can all do that. And that's the power that we have. And that's the power that people are missing out on. I think they're just little people. Oh, I can't do much. I'm just a little person. There's no such thing as little people. We're all equal in this. Doesn't matter what position of office anybody holds. Doesn't matter how much they've got in their bank account. Doesn't matter how big their front door is or what sort of a suit they're wearing, whether they're in fancy dress or whatever. It doesn't matter. They're just people. And it all comes from ideas that people have. That's the whole crux of the biscuit, really. When I kind of left the system when I was in school, I mean, I walked out halfway through my third year of high school. I just went, this is ridiculous. By my third year in high school, I'd already been kicked out of 4 schools for arguing with my teachers because they were teaching me crap. And I had my own desk outside the principal's office for my last 6 months of school. And I thought, what the hell am I even doing here? So I just walked out and became a musician. And I identified with that. And then when I had a bad experience, I went on tour for a while and I left all my stuff with my ex-wife to look after. And when I got back from tour, she wouldn't give back.
Guru,
I'm here.
do me a favor, will you please?
Oh,
Something
goody.
just hit me.
More money.
Yeah, no, I just got an idea. Since we're like, how far am I into my 541? People ain't gonna watch this. Can I shut this thing down for a minute and come back up, and we're gonna play this
Yeah.
as soon as we come up, so people can see this instead
Yeah.
of, because you know how people are. They watch it, and they get bored, and they shut it off.
Yeah.
If I restart it again, we'll play this right off the bat, and let people see exactly what's going on with you. You know what I mean? Is that okay?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, let me shut down, and I'll come right back up again.
All right. The sequel, folks, is $10.
Okay, that's it. Told you he ain't out for money. Give me a chance. I'm going to do a 10-100, and then I'll come back and I'll put everything back together, and then we'll start with this right off the bat. This way
Okay,
people
do you
can
want
see
me to
everything.
just wait here and backstage, and then you can give me the link and we're there together type thing?
Okay, well, do you trust me? I don't know.
Uh,
Wow.
Do
You got faith
pigs
in me.
fly to the moon on Sunday?
Wow. Can I? Yeah. All right. I'll yeah, stay right here. Just give me time, okay? And I'll be back, okay? Honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take your time.
All right. All right. If something happens, just look at your Gmail. I'll put it on there if I can't do this right.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
Okay.
so
Everybody,
we're
we're going to be taking off. If you're out there watching this, I'm going to start a new stream so we can start this all over so we can put this out first thing. All right, Guru. I appreciate it, and I'll be right back, okay? Just bear with me.
You betcha.
All right. Rights for Vets are shutting off. Is there anything you got to say before we leave? UK, you going to come with us?
He put a message in the chat a bit ago. He said he'll be back soon, but he'll stay on panel.
Okay, yeah. If you see him, talk to him for me, will you please?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he'll see the bell when he gets back, I would imagine, or hear this, because it'll be at the end.
Yeah, this way it'd be a lot better for this way people can see it right off the bat instead of waiting 5. Bless Graham, he's right there with us. Bless your heart, Graham. All right, I'm going to start
He's
a new
good
stream
peeps.
now.
One of these days we'll get him to come up.
I would like that. I really would. He's a smart cookie. He is. He's not stupid.
He says, "Okay, we'll see you at part 2." Okay, great. I put a note in the my Google Hangouts thing earlier. I'll put another one in. So go ahead and have your Tim 100 break. We'll see you folks in a few minutes.
Okay, right back then. Thank you all. See you in a while. I'll be right back.